Too long, too long, too long. Back in. Hello, mate. First again. First yesterday, weren't you? You're gonna actually come in? Or is that not convenient for you? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I know that one, Buds. Oh, well, it's not exactly silent here, to be honest with you. Right. Well, we've made some headway since yesterday, at least, anyway. Got the pitch drift dealt with now. I think we're actually looking at fitting the Midi kit. Got wires to solder on though, in awkward places. You know what, I've fitted hundreds of these bloody things, but I still always do it by the instructions, like I've never done one before, just because. I mean, fit all these cables, bloody hundreds of them. Wires flying around all over the bloody place. How what, mate? Do you know what? Stick them on eBay. You'll be surprised, mate, what you can get for them. Because the 156s, that's the filters, yeah? And so that they fit in all the S's, all the CS's. I've seen people asking like 200 quid for them. You should go for it, bud. Put it up on eBay. I've got quite a few here myself, but that's only because I was breaking up so many CS's in the early noughties, you know what I mean? But they are fetching a decent penny now. Oh, Christ, yeah, I just thought I've got to drill out holes for the Midi plugs, haven't I? Oh, arse. Oh, well. That's what you have to do. It's what you have to do. Now. Keep forgetting that bit. In a D85? Well, I suppose it's not impossible, is it? I mean, at the time they were throwing them around like they were table water, weren't they? Because it was their own chipsets, you know. So it wasn't really costing them much at all. How many did you find in the D85? I did remember seeing one of them when I was much, much younger. Going, I want one of them so bad. Such a fantastic looking organ. Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It was just the two. So what was it? For like a Synth section or something on the top manual? Something like that. Which would, in a sense, would make sense. But you're right, you'd be hard pushed to get 20 quid for a Yamaha D85 now. Because they're so big, I suppose nobody wants to house them. Yeah, it would make sense. Do you know if they're working? Have you been? Did it come out? You know, you were able to test them and all that bollocks. Really? Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me, Dave. Mind you, it's got a ribbon strip, hasn't it? Did the D85 have a ribbon strip? Yeah. Well, I tell you what, that tattiness probably comes down to its size. It's really difficult to move about without clattering it into things. I'm thinking, do they have a ribbon controller on them? I can't remember. I know the SY 45 did, didn't it? My C45 had one. No ribbon. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, wiggle key thing, yeah. Shame it didn't have the ribbon controller on it though. I've seen people flogging them for about 200 notes because they just put CS80 in front of it. CS80 ribbon controller, £200. People think it's a bargain. And technically, I suppose, if you desperately need one, any price is a bargain, isn't it? Right, let's turn this off. I have to. I think I'm doing the power connectors first. Or out to the power supply. Yeah, plus minus 15. 8.5 and ground. Arse monkeys. That means I've got to take the power supply out anyway. Oh well. Such is the way of the world. There's 8 watching, but there's only the 2 of us chatting. Yeah. Yeah, the ribbons are worthwhile holding on to. Believe it or not, the really valuable bit is that plastic casing, the springs you can get. and even the contact strip on the bottom, you can cut yourself out a bit of fiberglass sheet and just spray it with the graphite. It works. Trust me, I've had to repair one like that before now. Right, so this has to fly out. Put enough screws in these power supplies to hold them in. You could stop the Titanic from fucking sailing off with so many of them. Come on, out you come. Come on, out you go. Oh, you bastard. There's always one, isn't there? Oh. Right, Gradley. There we go. Ah, there we go. Got it. Right, let's get the mains disconnected. I'll kill myself with that. There we go. Okay, that's that one. This is the little power supply, for Christ's sake. Actually, let's get rid of that earthing strap. Here. Oh, it would be locked up. You got to envy the digital boys, because when it comes to fitting Midi into something, you just plug an IC in a bloody socket. Yeah. Oh God, you sod. What's that, girl? That's your mum. Yeah, it's your mum. Come back with good news on them. Chrysler. How did she do?
She failed.
She failed?
Yeah, you'll never guess on what.
Oh, come on. It's probably something stupid.
When they said, I burst out laughing.
Go on.
Broken bonnet catch.
We never bolted it back in.
No, he had to have bolts back. Oh, and also the rear tyre's flat.
What do you mean that's that new tyre?
It's at 1.3. Rear passenger side.
Oh, it's low.
Yeah.
Okay. And it failed. They didn't do advise.
Oh no, he fixed it. He put more bolts in it passed.
Okay.
In the end.
So, okay, it passed. Hey.
But yeah, I burst out laughing with this. Oh, really?
I forgot to put the bonnet catch back.
Yeah.
I've ordered a new grill.
How much?
80 quid.
He said it was going to be expensive to replace that.
Did
you have to order it from America?
No.
Oh.
Gloucester.
I thought you might have to order it from
No,
America.
I've got one from Gloucester. I got a second-hand one.
Why are you replacing it?
Because it looks horrible with a big hole in it.
Yeah, but I want to sell it.
Why do you want to sell it?
Because next year we'll be doing the same thing again, and it'll go 2 miles max.
All right, so you want to sell my car? All right, sell my car and put the money in your bank thing.
Oh, Or £2.50 I'll get for it.
Piss off. Fully working Chrysler 300C estate.
Yeah, I said, do you know anyone who would want this? And they went, no. You, Les, diesel, nah.
No, not round here.
No one will be wanting that. Put it up on the motorway, they said. You might get something for it. But doubt it.
On Facebook, there's a Chrysler 300C club. Put her up in there.
Why don't you put it up?
Because you're getting the money. So you can wash it and photograph it and vlog it and keep the money. All right? I'll finish off the Mustang when the nice weather gets here. Huh?
Since I bought it in the first place.
Well, that's true.
Hmm?
That's true. I haven't forgotten that. So, yeah. Yeah, pass her on there.
Oh dear. I just laughed when they said it failed.
Yeah, we were never really prepared for that, were we? There you go.
Anyhow, do you want to?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
How about kicking the teeth? Fancy one of those?
Yeah, if I had any teeth left, you could have done.
I've got my boots on.
Well, that's very good of you. I'm not going to half-ass it then.
No, gosh, no.
Yeah.
Steel toe caps and all.
Good girl.
What do you want,
You
Charlie?
You're such a bleeding tomboy, you are.
Is there anything?
No, I'm fine, babe.
Not even
No.
munchy munch.
I got the pitch drift on this fixed.
Oh, well done.
The ribbon controller is much better now. I'm going to fit the kit now, test it, give it a final calibration, and then it's ready to go, ready to rock and roll.
That's nice.
Okay. So you got their contacts, haven't you?
It's
Oh,
one
look.
of Richard's, isn't it?
Oh, what?
Isn't it one of Richard's?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a customer through Richard. Look.
What?
They've rushed this MIDI kit through. They haven't cut and trimmed the wires.
Oh gosh.
Got to do it
terrible.
myself now.
Oh no. It's the end.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just a bum. Well, it is more work, isn't it? Right then, come on, let's connect up this power switch. Not you, you twoo. I'm doing it. You're not doing it. Come on, sis. Right, let me get these wires strippers. Oh God, I've got to do all this myself as well. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter how you set them up, it'll only do 2 wires max. Hi, Grace. Right then. First things first. You know, the customer tell me, well, don't tell me, but ask me, why does it cost so much to fit just a simple MIDI kit into one of these? You have no idea how much crap you have to go through to get these things in. All right, first off, we've got to connect these up. Right, now. So that. Brand. No, we want orange first, isn't it? Yeah, it's orange first, isn't it? Actually, That's it. No, it's not, is it? This is the wrong cable, you silly twat. It's this one, isn't it? This weirdy one. It is, it's the weirdy one. So, what's the solder on here? There we go. Get nice and warm. Right, orange goes to this one. So orange goes to brown. Nothing like making things easy for yourself, is it? Didn't make the wires the same colour. But then, to confuse matters, black does go to black. There we go. And then blue goes to yellow, I think it is. So we'll find out. So there we go. Blue to yellow. Cool. Right, then it's, I think it's red to green, isn't it? You know what this is? I thought we might have seen Matty knocking around by now. He's normally lurking about. Right, now, black to black. Go. Oh. Okay, right, they're all ready. The grey, blue, and black go elsewhere. Right, so let's put that in there. Put the heatsink back on. Your CS80 power supply is really twice as big as this. Oh, you're not doing in and out club now. What's this? It's only because Lily's trying to get behind the shed. Isn't it? Cool. Lovely jubbly. Right, that's the first set of wires on, babe. Yeah. That's a short one. Oh, where is it? That's here. Oh, there it is. I lost it. No. Hang on. Bonjour.
Oh, hello.
All right, mate. You were at home
Yeah,
or at
good,
work?
yeah. At work.
Yeah?
It's the only place I can keep this beast at the
Oh,
moment.
of course, yeah.
Yeah.
How you
Right,
been?
you have to go. Yeah, good, yeah.
Good, man.
Oh.
Is it behaving itself?
It's got an interesting 2 octaves at the top end.
Right.
I can't play it because I've got no speaker here. I use headphones at work,
Yeah.
but they seem to be a bit temperamental at times.
Really?
Yeah, just I get some loud, I get some full-on volume on some of the notes. Sometimes it's not all the time,
Oh, okay.
and then
You might find if you play them a lot.
That's what I've been doing as much as as much as I can. I've been given it a good exercise. I can let it warm up a little bit in the morning and lunch times when I use it.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that's one of the things, and I've got it to sort of stick a couple of times.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been one of the cartridges had, one of the sounds, one of the sounds of the cartridge was set up to like hold, but it's not. Yeah, that's all right, Ken. It's only
they are a little bit. They are a little bit twitchy. It has to be said.
Yeah.
The one I gave to Robbie, she has her moments as well, for no apparent reason. And sometimes it'll like do it once and never do it again.
Yeah.
Or it just keeps doing it. Some little, he'll turn it on, and it go, nah, I don't feel like it, and it'll sort of lock up.
Yeah, it's what I mean. It's locked on a couple of sounds, and the first time it happened, I wrote down everything, the cartridge numbers and all the bank and the voice and the performance. I wrote them all down. Yeah. And which whether it was in dual, and I thought, I really like that. So I wrote it all down. Turned one of the cartridges off, back on again. It didn't do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say for what I'm using it for, it doesn't matter, and I haven't tried to MIDI it to anything.
Right.
As in, to play it. I've got an 88 note, semi-weighted keyboard controller here. I haven't tried to see if that would override it or not. At the moment, it's not important. It's not coming back to you for that. It's not.
Yeah.
So it's all right. Is that the 50 again?
Yes, I got this pitch drift thing sorted now, and so I'm now finally fitting the MIDI kit in.
Right.
Which goes everywhere. It just goes all over, and just wires everywhere. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It should be one with a resistor stuck on the end. He said, laughingly. It's not on that one.
I will say hello to everyone in the chat because I can't see the chat.
All right.
If I'm on my iPad, it's now so old. I can view everything, but I can't see the chat. And I'm on the phone now, because I can't see the chat on the iPad, that I can't hit the link to join.
Oh.
Which makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So it's one or the other. And I can't get the camera to sit if people wanted to see the DX either. So unfortunately, it's looking at me. Well, actually, you don't have to do you.
Stupid wire now. Right. Yellow. Yes, I've got to connect this yellow to pin 2. To either IC14 pin 2 directly or to the lead from the top of the 100k resistor. Let's do it directly because we like living dangerously.
No, it's not like you do them every day, is it?
Huh?
It's not like you do them every day, is it?
Well, I have fitted hundreds of these bastards, but
yeah,
sometimes John will do a revision.
Oh yeah.
And you know, you just take things for granted. You go, yeah, that goes there, that goes there. And then you plug it in, and he goes, it doesn't work. You go, hang on a minute. He goes, oh, have you done the revision that we've done now? Because it reads it differently. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, sorry. Good day, sir. So I just, as standard, even though I know how to fit them, I just do it via the instructions, and that way I don't forget anything. And let's face it, my memory has not been bloody wonderful lately.
It's just part of our job is if we get especially where this is for the workshop, when we get the when they ask us to price up a job for parts, and even on the well, they call them quality enhancements, not recalls, but sometimes you need additional parts. We have to read the fitting instructions to go all the way through them to find out which parts are also replaced.
Right.
So, I mean, some of it you can learn by repetition, but a lot of it is, you can have about, well, you don't need to read the dismantling, you just have to read the labour lines for replacing. So once it says replace the part that you're talking about, then you read through everything, how they reconnect pipes, wires, blah, 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 fill it with water or whatever. They say you just have to read through it. It's quite painful at times. You can have about 40 to 50 pages to read through.
Yeah.
But, and they then get criticised. I mean, in your case, if you miss a step, it could be quite critical. But with us, we just get people moaning at us. You know, we're not trained to do that. It's not actually our job. It's actually down to the technician to come to us and say, these are the parts I need for this work. But we've taken it on our own back. And about 99% of the time, we get it right.
Got you.
So.
Oh, hang on. What we got to do? It's going to at the end.
Anyway, it's a good job I got Midi on the DX, otherwise I'd be opening up and I'd be trying to follow your instructions.
Yeah.
Not really, no.
Oh, this bloody resistor's got to come out one end. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to shrink wrap insulate it as well. Oh, God. This is quite handy because when I'm doing this, I can keep an eye on that bloody husky puppy. See what she's up to next. She's eyeing up that water feature at the moment. I don't trust her. No, she'll just eat it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Well, she's eating just about everything else. So it's supposed to be connected. No, it isn't. Right. Okay, so this resistor's got to come out. But generally speaking, you have been enjoying the old DX1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Yeah, I think I'm going to rest it.
Yeah.
So as soon as I can get someone to give me a lift with it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's as simple as that. I'm going to rest it. I've got something else coming. Well, I was hoping this week, but it may be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to say yet, but it's very knob. I'm not going to say, but it's very knobby, and that's all I will say. I've got something coming. Well, if it's not today, then it'll hopefully be next week to play with. So I want to get the DX5 out to play with that, and the Osmosis sitting here as well.
You've got the DX5 as well.
Yeah. Put that
Maybe
while
get up
back.
together. You've got quite a bloody setup, mate.
Yeah, and I've got two sets of Richard emailed me just over a week ago and says I've got two of the Hypersynth cards here and two original Yamaha cartridges.
Anderson are here for you.
I've got to go, Ken.
You've got to give them a
Bye,
code,
mate.
haven't you?
Yeah, I've got to go. Okay. I'll come back in a minute. Yeah.
Take it.
See ya.
Bye,
See ya.
mate. Right, let's get this heat shrink on here. Oh God, line up, you bastard. Oh, there we go. Right, Siri, where's my heat gun? Where's my heat gun, sweetheart? Where's that? There's that little handheld one, isn't there? Where's that? Oh, there we go. Yay! The little baby one. For those of you who don't want huge heat guns, little baby ones. Right, let's heat shrink this resistor. Sweet. Good, that can go back in now. It's getting very wiry. Okay, in you go. Good girl. So. A bit more grease. Right. I think that's the cards done at least. Right, now what? Oh, yes, that's right. And we have to now rewire the sustain and portamento sliders to receive MIDI data. What wires do we? Existing wires, orange, pink, yeah. New wires are violet and violet red, which is this part of the wiring. There we go. I'm trying to remember whether you just disconnect them all together or, you know, leave them hanging. Bypass them. We'll soon find out. Let's see. Yes. Disconnect them and insulate them off. Okay. Seems a weird thing to do, but there you go. Right. Off you come. Off you come. There we go. Right. So orange, what used to be orange is now violet. So that goes on there. And the other one is violet red. Plus. There we go. Now, shrink that and we'll insulate off these other two wires. Oh, come on. Hey Steve, all right mate? Anybody else coming in? It's all right, I don't bite. Well, not on the first date. Oh, for God's sake, get in there. Oh, that's a bit oversized. Let's see if we can thin that down a bit. Ow, 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 ow. Bastard thing. Right. Okay, right, now. shrink these. Oh, tuck them under there, out of the way. I can't do any harm. Right, there we go. Right, that's the portamento. That's the stain done. Okie dokie. Right, now what? Oh yes, we've got to connect up the sub-oscillator controls, haven't we? Which will probably be these. So we'll feed these through here. There you go. Right, those buggers haven't been tinned either, have they? I've still got this massive board to fit yet. Make life interesting for everybody. Right. Okay, so we have we've got joining wires and insulating wires as well. Okay. Black and 2 orange go on the back, yeah. Red, grey, violet, blue. Midi orange red goes to this one. Okay. We've established that at least. That comes out and replaced with, what was it again? What did I say? Orange red. Orange red. Oh, that's that one. Okay. I didn't tin them, did I? Bloody hell. Come on. No. Right, orange red goes to here. Okay, lovely. Right, now purple is supposed to go to the Midi's pink and then insulated. And here we go, there's a shrinker. That's right, so pink goes to the violet, so that's this one here. Okay, so that goes on there, like that. A lot of this is just very fiddly. It's not complex or anything like it. It's just fiddly. Like for instance, trying to get this wire to line up with that wire was only holding one wire at a time. Like so. There you go. Okay, now shrink wrap that. Cool. Lovely jubbly. What else then? Midi green. Oh, it's got to go to the back. Ugh. Midi green. Let's take that one. And it goes right under there. So it goes to the yellow that connects to the other two yellows. There's a single one. God. That's all well and good. Which one is it? Identify yourself, you little shite. Is it dual? Is it dual yellow? No, it's a single yellow. Yeah. Single yellow is up the other end. That's not right. Midi green goes to the VCO amount, which is definitely this one. It's a dual, not a single. Oh well. Do what it says. And then see how that works out. Okay. Right. Midi green. Which is this one? That's the green red. Right. So this one goes onto the tag like so. And then this one connects to the yellow, which is a dual yellow, but not a single yellow. Right, got any more of those? Oh, here we go. They're normally, I must admit, Kent are normally very good with their kits. They do remember to put all the bits and pieces that you need in them. Yeah, without exception. They're not the cheapest kits in the world. Let's try that. Yeah. God, I don't see big. Otherwise, the shrink wrap one won't go on. No, broke away. Busted. Take. Right. Okay, I think we're there now. No, there's a little spur on there that's stopping it from going on. Like I say, it's more fiddly than anything else. Yeah. Oh, get on there, you little bastard. Ooh. Right. Should wrap that now. Cool. Right, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. And that's that. Okay. We must be getting near ready to put the board in now. Oh, yes. This bit. got a wire now, a ribbon cable to that IC. In a very weird and particular way. But it's 2, 1, 3, not 1, 2, 3. Right. Confirm that. Yeah. It starts at pin, is it 13? I can never remember. I think it's 13. I think it's less than that. We'll mark it with solder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pin 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Jubs. And then put some solder on each pin. It's only a problem if you solder 2 pins together. You get some really interesting effects from the keyboard then. Weirdly, it doesn't damage the chip. Just sounds like a 4-year-old recorder practice. Right, top 4 up here. There we go. Right. So it's pin 2, sorry, wire 2, then stripe, just to confuse the fuck out of everybody. Yeah. Now 1. The rest of it is pretty straightforward from here, he said, laughing. So this is basically, and this cable is where the converted Midi data is converted to voltage and then is applied to these pins, tricking this IC into thinking you pushed a particular key. Essentially, it's all a Midi retrofit kit, isn't it? So, stay soldered to the pin though, you little bastard. Don't work otherwise. That's always one. Might want to wander off and go and make some tea. This takes a while. I'll show you what it is I've done afterwards. There can't be much more to do now, apart from drilling holes and feeding switches and things. Sort of like you don't really have to think too hard about that. the only thing you've got to watch out for when you're doing this particular part of the job. As you go to solder up to the last pin, you've only got 2 wires left. Bring your day down a bit. I don't know if anybody's ever done a video of someone fitting a Kenton Midi kit into a CS50. Sorry, 60. Why do I keep calling this a 50? Oh, because yeah, that's all right. Because there is one coming down to be done. But I put them back because is that right? Oh, hang on. No, that is wrong. It is the way you said it was. First I tweet. Yeah, because the idea is I get this one finished today, and then that's it now for the rest of the year. Fuck everybody. And go up into the studio and actually do some proper writing, you know, long periods of time, not give yourself 45 minutes to throw something together. Right. Yeah, that's on. Whether it's on correctly, but basically, I don't know if you can see this, but basically that IC there, which is that one does, think of the word, Ken. Octaves. That works out the octaves that are being pressed, and this one does the individual keys. So if you do a C, this goes, oh, he's pushed the C, but this one goes, yeah, but he pushed the C right up the top of the keyboard, that one, so it knows what voltage to kick out. And then, so this goes to the MIDI board, as it were, which is going to be up through there. Right. So I think we can mount this in place now. I don't think there's any more wires go to that board. I don't think that's what we've just done. That's the chart. Okay, right, yeah, right. So the next thing is we're up to the main board. Okay. So we'll screw this in now, or screw it up. I don't know which one. Make sure we've got the wires out from under it. Doesn't like having wires under it. Little plastic stays, spacers that won't stay on. Bastards. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Right. Then, want them under here now. Don't do that. Come on, this is supposed to be the easy bit. Fucking hell. Hang on. Line up with the hole, for God's sake. There we go. Lovely. Right, one more. That's that board in place as well then. Okay. Right. Cool. Excellent. Wonderful. Super. Okay. Right. I've still got this one, which is for the Midi plugs, which I haven't fitted yet. So, right now, this dirty great big lump now. That look like keys coming back, doesn't it? Okay. And here's the tiny little board that goes into this. Yay! What fun. Right, let's just recap on the instructions about its orientation within the unit. Because again, there's going to be holes drilled and that. So it's a bit of a faff about, to be honest, to say the least. So it goes in here, essentially. This goes to here. That goes to there. Power, and what have you, which is not that one, is it? No, it's not that one. This bloody better not be that one. It's this one. There we go. This one goes to here. This one. Oh, twat. This one goes to where? Oh, yes, this middle one. Yeah. Confirmed. This one goes around the outside. Around the outside. Goes to here. Cross, right, and then Midi cable one. Where the hell did I put that? It goes onto there. Thus. Now the instructions always say about putting the Midi cables on the back, you know, drilling through the wood, and I think that's absolutely horrible. What I do is I put it in the cable casing beside the power supply here, and that way you can run the cables out and there's no plugs exposed at all. I did actually tell John Price to actually put that in the instructions because it does make for a better finish. I don't think he's got around to it yet. He did say it was a good idea though. So, not a complete wanker then. Right, so I've got drill holes. Oh, of course, yeah. Get the drill bits out. Metal standoffs. We don't need shorting out on the frame, do we? So we've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's 5 holes to drill into the metal here. Oh, and screw holes. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Oh no, there's a reset and the switch. 10, 11. Yeah, 11. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. Right. So let's get this circuit board mounted first. Right, but it also comes with this, which is a bit over the top because all it is an insulating card. One to go behind, one to go on top. So this one sits on the top. There we go. Like that. Clever, huh? That sits on that, up on there, and that one goes underneath. Yeah. All clever. Right. Right. So we're drilling holes. Yay! What size holes are we drilling first, young ladies? Come on. I can't remember what size drill bit. And because I can't remember what size drill bit, I need that information. Come on. So you don't in the instructions they say put it in the back like that. I think it's much neater having it inside the case holder. You have nothing exposed. Because all it takes is some twat wank to walk past the back of the keyboard, trip on the cables and snap the fuckers out. It should say something. I think it says at the beginning, doesn't it? Use the holes in PCB corners, blah 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 blah. Yeah, but what size are they? Drilling holes in rack frame for mounting the Midi board. Yes. 3 mil? You reckon? Yeah, okay. You reckon 3 mil? We'll do 3 mil. Oh. 3. There we go. Got my hole cutter as well. Need that, don't we? Need a 16mm hole cutter for the mini plugs. Mind your bum, go. Drill. Cool. Right. Centre punch. Oh, what have I done with centre punch? Oh, automatic centre punch, no less. No bullshit around here, mate. Right. Okay, so. Yeah. No, can't do it there. Right. Put it there then. No, can't go there. It goes there. Apparently it can go there. Or it can go there. Oh, it's got to go one of them. Make a bit of fucking noise. Go there then. Yeah, you can go there. Really aren't. Put this on now. Pants. Let me drop it. Okay, where'd it go? Fuck's sake. There he is over there. Okay, right. Yay! Put the top up on afterwards. Right, okay, that's all mounted in. I've got to do the others now, haven't I? Right, this is always a bone of contention. One was 7, and the other was 6. Now, you can't do it too close to the headphone socket. I'm not entirely sure about doing it there either, to be honest. Where is it? That's this one. So it goes down around there. Come on, where are you? Coming up through here. Are you trying to help, are you? That's very kind. That is very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. But it's really not. No, it's not. Not really. What you're actually doing is you just want to bloody cuddle again because you haven't had one for an hour. Is that what it is? Mm. Yeah. Is that what it is? I'll tell you what. It's alright, it's alright, I'm just going to put it there. Just putting it there. Just to your neck. Ready? There you go. There you go. That Robbie should be paying you, eh? Shouldn't he? Doing this constant advertising all the time. He should be sending you, what, a sausage a week? Would you work for a sausage a week? Yeah? That's put in your contract, yeah? We'll get Fiona to write me an email tonight, yeah? Official Siri advertising contract for ProSynth Network. Yeah. Okay, is that better? Yeah. Is that nice and scratched up? Okay, ready? Ready for it again? Yeah, okay, yeah. There you go. Excellent. Okay, there you go. I'm going to do what is it, 7 mil? 7. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to work up to 7. You want to go for a wee? Right, what's it? Oh. tell you what, I better go for one as well. Back in a minute, guys. Right, fruit bat.
Hello.
Right, where am I? Oh.
Wait, where's my camera? There's my camera. Hi.
Hey, there you go.
Where are you? You're in your workshop.
Just about.
Yeah. All right. Something's missing here. Oh, I need more cool, like, accent lighting. Ah. There we go.
Right. I've got to fit the switch and the momentary switch and the switchy switch toggle using. I'm getting a top load.
Good point, Asaph. I'll be right back.
Oh.
He says I need a can of Coke. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that too.
I would have thought Robbie would have been around by now. Oh.
All right. There we go. One can of Coke.
There you go. Right, 7.
That's right, Asaph. There's plenty more where it came from. Let's see, blue lighting. Why don't we accent it with some? Can do yellow. Can do red. Although I think I like the yellow better. The red's not as bright on these. There we go. Okay.
Let's get the Hoover out in a minute.
Oh, the Hoover. So you got an Alpha Juno in there?
Hmm?
So you said Hoover. Oh, so you got an Alpha Juno in there too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Asaph, I need to put I've got a mini fridge out in the kitchen because I'm still waiting for them to replace my main one. So I don't know, that mini fridge might be making its way into this area.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got a desk coming next week. So I'm gonna pull a Spong, sorry, and completely redo my studio. I'm kidding.
It's inevitable.
Yeah.
It comes to us all.
Well, like I said, the only thing that I'm changing out is the desk. I just have to move my JBL speakers out because they're floor standing stereo speakers and they're quite big. They're like a 15-inch 3-way.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is put them on top of the. I've got a pair of JBL home theater subs in here that I'm gonna put them on top of, and then that'll give me enough room to put a 56-inch desk in here.
I see. Gotcha. Right. Now, this one is not a 7, it is a 6. Or is it a 6.5? Shit, can't remember. Check. Checkity check. No, it's 6. this one. That 2 extra turns. You lied. That's not a 6.
Mhm.
Damn you.
Hmm.
It's a bloody 6-5 maybe. It says 6 in the instructions, but doesn't fit in the old.
Yeah, one of the instructions ever correct.
Yeah, well, normally with the Kenton stuff, it is pretty good, but
Yeah.
off this time. Right, let's try that.
Yeah, we'll give him a pass. Roland, on the other hand.
There we go. Yeah, it's more of a 6.5 than it is a 6.
Mm.
Well, only 6 more holes to drill. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, come on. I want to see some more. What? You can't jump over the fence. You're not going next door. No. They had a good job getting you back yesterday. And they're going on holiday next week, so if she does do it again, we won't be able to get her back.
Uh-oh.
We just have to throw food over the fence for her for a week.
Yeah. Say, I'm not done over there yet.
She's looking for all sorts of ways to get over there, little cow.
Which one?
Oh, it's Lily.
Lily? Oh,
Yeah.
she'll find it. She'll find it.
Yeah. She can't get over, she'll go under knowing her.
Oh, yeah.
She's very,
Very resourceful.
yeah, and very resourceful. Right.
Oh, Robbie says that's what Kent does.
Hmm?
Robbie says that's what Kent does.
That's the idea, anyway.
Yeah.
Did I have a spare one in there? Yeah, I'm looking forward to shutting this all down and actually tidying out this workshop proper. Because there's never enough time to sort of like do it out properly before the next batch of stuff's coming in. But seeing as
Right.
it's going to be the last one of the year now,
Mm.
I can,
Yeah, once I get the desk in, I've got like 2 weeks off from school, so I basically got like 2 weeks open. I just got a couple recording projects, and then I got to build a computer for somebody, which probably only take me a few hours. And then I'm pretty much going to clean up the rest of my apartment, purge what I don't want, and set it back up, the way I want it.
yeah.
Mm.
We tend to do it at Christmas time.
Yep.
Catch up on a few bits and pieces like that.
Mm. Yeah, and I've got like an idea for another EP I want to put out. Like the stuff that I've been working on the streams like over the past couple of weeks. I want to get that out, and then I got a couple other pieces that people haven't heard that I want to get out.
No.
Maybe like a 5 or a 6 song EP.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm. Yeah. So once school gets out, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna get that stuff done and get it the heck out.
Right, let's just confirm the wiring of these switches. absolutely confirm that grey blue.
Hmm.
Yeah, grey blue. Yeah. So you go to the momentary on one side. Be with me in a minute, sis. Oh, don't feck about. Just go in the albums.
Darling,
Yes, darling.
I've been checking junk mail in your account.
Yeah.
Are you aware you bought a stylophone from Reverb and guitar to guitar?
No,
And they've both been sent.
no. One's a stylophone, one's a stylophone theremin, and you're not supposed to see them. So I've saved myself a lot of money on wrapping paper, haven't I? Now, you nosy fucking moo.
You're not nosy.
You are nosy. What are you doing going through my junk on my email account?
It is her job.
You don't go through your junk and clear it up. That's where people send their messages saying, please, Ken, can you fix my synthesizer? And you don't look at them. If it wasn't for me going through your junk, you wouldn't be down here on your knees working on anything. Making money for me to spend.
Well, this is why I always have to do these surreptitious, anonymous kind of Christmas presents things, so you don't find out about them.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, you're going to love that stylophone ceremony.
I've forgotten already.
Yeah, what were you talking about?
Yeah, the who?
The what?
Yeah.
So what do you do? Just stand the theremin in front of Fiona when she's having a bit of a padding. She's waving her hands around, and
She just waves her tits at the aerial.
that would be interesting.
Yeah. We can call it breast music.
Oh, look, we invented a new genre.
Yep.
Right.
We can't call it tit music.
Why not?
Well,
It's the absolute best.
it's already out there. Oh dear. Right. Who changes what and who and how? Black goes. Oh.
Don't cut the red wire.
Yeah, don't cut the red wire.
Oh, grey black. I do beg your pardon. Grey black.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Get that right. What was I going to say? Yeah, the other stylophone is a vintage 350.
Nice.
Fiona's first album's called Mammogrammer.
Yeah, I was talking to a chap.
Yeah, instead of going platinum, that one's going to go silicone.
Yeah. I was talking to a chap who's been in my Facebook for donkeys. Talking to him, just getting, passing the time.
Mm.
And I felt such a dick because I was going, hello, what's happening with you? Anything good? He said, yeah. He said, I've just got another bass guitar, beautiful bass, from his like handmade guitar place in Camden and stuff. Oh.
Mm.
He said, yeah, it's a real sweetheart. I said, oh, did you do a lot of music in the past? He went, yeah, I used to be bass player for Kajagoogoo.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah, Nick.
Oh,
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Probably-
He went down to Camden, I think, last week to buy back his first, well, not his first bass, but the bass he used on the first two Kajagoogoo albums.
Mm.
When Kaja split, because obviously that a band is set up as a company.
Yes, absolutely.
When they split, because the bass guitar had been bought by the company,
It was part of the company.
it was an asset.
Yeah.
So it got sold off with provenance and everything, and it showed up in a bass guitar shop in Camden for £15,000
What?
because it was his.
Because it's his.
Because Nick is who Nick is now.
There
I
we
mean,
go.
Kajagoogoo was great, but yeah. But since then, he's played with the great and the good, and he's Stephen Wilson's kind of go-to guy.
Yeah.
So he put up this video on his page a few weeks back saying, after lots of searching, I found this bass and I really want it back, and I should never have gotten rid of it, but I had to, and it's up for sale at this place, but they want £15,000. If you look on the website, it says Nick Begg's bass and here's the provenance sort of thing. So because he's a very funny guy, as you probably know.
Yes, yeah.
And he put this video up and he said, so I asked my wife, and then the video cuts to his wife and she says, no fucking way, and not unless I get my kitchen first.
Yeah.
So he then sold off 2 of his other basses, so that he could fund the purchase and buy back this Weil Pro E2 or something it was. And it's the exact one that he used on, all the hits of the first 2 albums. Yeah. Well, I think there were only 2 albums, I think. But Too Shy and all that stuff was done with that.
Yeah, there weren't that many albums.
He's a top geezer.
So it was he. Yeah, because I heard that told. What's his much? Fucking hell. Mark Knopfler.
Oh yes.
Well, he sold his guitar collection, got 42 million for it, and then subsequently bought a considerable amount of it back.
Oh dear.
I'm just trying to. 42 million quid.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's mad.
Think how many Fairlights you can get with that?
Yeah.
All of them.
At least. At
Yeah.
least one. Right, okay, now it's fit the MIDI sockets.
Oh, this is where it gets brutal. Big drills.
Yeah.
No, I got a special hole cutter.
Oh.
Hello. Well, you went out again. Oh, fucking dog. Come on then. You coming as well? All right. Oh. Got a compliment. All right. Get my mind back because I've got to go do this.
Yeah, I'll be seeing Nick next year at the Palladium.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephen Wilson's doing a run of gigs, and obviously Nick will be in his band. Well, I'm assuming Nick's in the band. He's been in there for years.
Get him on the show, mate.
Oh, do you know? I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. He's mental. I mean, in a good way. He's properly funny. Yeah. It's such a good laugh, and just an amazing musician.
I was wondering why we were friends on Facebook, because I'm not exactly known for any of my guitar work.
Well, he's a multi-instrumentalist, this guy.
Oh, there we go then.
There's in actual fact, Stephen Wilson posted a track up off of his last live album on YouTube the other day, and it's about 9 or 10 minutes long. It's a Stephen Wilson track. That's short for him. And Nick starts off playing keyboards while Stephen's playing the bass, and then partway through the song, Nick comes off the keyboards and goes onto the Chapman stick, and Stephen goes onto the guitar. But yeah, he's a brilliant Chapman stick player.
He's got a Chapman stick.
Lots of Chapman sticks, I would have imagined.
Wow.
He's a master of them.
Really? I always thought that was an incredibly interesting instrument.
It is, yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I've always thought if I had surplus cash and wasn't sure what to spend it on, I'd buy one of those and learn how to play it. 'Cause it's such a brilliant thing.
I had that kind of money, that plus a harpeggi.
Yeah, they're interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just heard my son has passed his driving theory test first attempt.
Oh, okay.
That's good. Thing is, he's now got to wait something like 6 months for the practical because they're all booked up.
Oh.
Yeah, my theory is don't take any crap from anybody. Good luck.
Let's try that one. What did I do with that? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that doesn't work, you idiot. Right, I'll give you my bricks. What are you looking for, Nels?
Some balls to smack into. Somebody's crotch.
Yes, go for it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right. We'll put them this side, I think. Okay. We'll put one here. Oh. And we'll put these up actually. We'll put the holes too close together.
Oh yeah.
Sticker. Oh, yeah. Last job of the year.
Yeah. I just finished
had
mine.
An email, Jonas said an email's come in from a company, for want of a better word, insurance company.
Okay.
And
You mean insurance? What do you mean? Insurance company or insurance company?
Insurance company. Doing. They want me to do like water damage assessment on keyboards
Okay.
and stuff like that. They have, they have their people that do cars and whatever.
Yeah.
Houses. And they gave me a list of some of the stuff that has been destroyed, and I was quite surprised. But a lot of it is Behringer gear.
Is it really?
Yeah, but but also
Nice cheap fix then.
Arturia.
Oh yeah.
But there's also a poly end. But no PB12 or anything. But I had found in the past that doing insurance assessment work is such a huge pain in the arse. The money to pain in the arse ratio is quite shocking.
Yeah.
So I'm going, nah, mate, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll give that to James instead. Or maybe Ben might be interested, so I forwarded it to them. See what they think. Where's my hole cutter? I thought I had it here. Oh, there it is. 'Cause I always forget what size drill I need for the bolt.
My cat is stupid. We bought them this little scratching post, and it's shaped like an aubergine, right? Like the emoji.
Yeah.
And it's about the size. It's probably the size of a milk bottle top at the top end.
Yeah.
She is stood on all fours on the top of this thing, and it's just wobbling, and she's just like moving around with it.
Yeah.
Bonkers. Oh, she's off there.
Look at me, Dad.
She got embarrassed. I'm talking about her.
Aww.
Hey, somebody's knocked off work early.
Too bloody right. I've just spent a whole day getting this job done. I sent it to the client, and I get this little return email. I'm off till the 6th of January. Thank you very much. So that's it. They can do one.
That's it. It's so quiet at my place at the moment.
Yeah.
I've had no emails since. No actual I've had some automated, like the company sends out some automated stuff, but I've not had an email from a person since Wednesday, I think.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I'm just sat here clock watching.
I tell you how old. I'll give you an idea of how old this hole cutter that I have here is. I bought this.
Forged in flint or something.
Fortune.
Before the wheel was invented.
To
It
fit
invented the wheel.
Yeah, really.
car aerials in wings.
Oh yes.
In this.
Do you remember them?
In the 1979, fitting car aerials to Austin 1100s. Wings
Yeah.
that just had a new wing put on. That's how old this fucking thing is, and it's still cutting holes today.
Yeah.
But
Brilliant.
because it's 16 mil, it's MIDI sockets.
Yeah.
So, there you go. Just done another one. Look at that. Twing.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Lovely jubbly.
So we're now fitting the MIDI kit now, are we, Ken?
Yeah.
It's fitted.
So-
All right.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the drifting thingy, tuning drifting is sorted.
Lovely.
Nice.
And the what do you call it? The ribbon
Oh.
controller isn't fecking about now either.
Is it the same ribbon controller as the 80, or is it slightly
It's
smaller?
identical. Yeah,
yeah, same thing.
yeah. It's not present in the 50.
No.
No, it's not. So the only difference then is the keyboard with the 60 and the 80. Is that right?
Um,
And the aftertouch.
yeah. It's So it's an 8 voice.
Yeah.
Single VCO. The keyboard is the same that's in the 50.
Yeah.
But it's also the same as in some of the smaller CSs as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then it reverts to a different model for the 5, 10, 15, and 30.
Right.
The 20M and the 40M have this type of keyboard.
Hmm.
Weird sprung one. Right, here we go again. Always have to leave a little message on the on these when they're done, because I didn't do it once, and I think it was on an 80, and the guy emailed me with quite an abrupt email saying, "I paid to have a MIDI kit fitted." I went, "Yeah, it's fitted. Where are the MIDI sockets then?" "Oh, they're inside the cable drop." "Oh, that's clever. I like that." Yeah, sorry, mate. Forgot to tell you that's what I put them.
So when you say you put them inside, they're not exposed on the outside then?
No.
Okay, so you just run a cable.
So what you do is where you get your cable out. So this compartment, right? So there's a big flap. You pull the flap and it opens out.
Oh, there's a flap on
Like
the other side of the
yeah.
synth.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they get in there, and then when you close the flap, you can run the cable in through the gap where the mains cable is as well.
Understood.
Because I've had one because Kenton said put them on the back through the wood here.
Mm.
And had a guy on stage, bloke walked by, tripped on the cable out the back here, tore it, and he said, "Now I got no MIDI on me." He said, "What can I do? What can I do?" I said, "Well, fuck all, mate. You're on stage. Do you have a soldering iron to hand?" "Nah." I said,
No,
"Well,
it's a
you
lot
bug it
neater,
then.
isn't it? Yeah.
You're gonna have to run across the stage and play it."
Yeah, Dead Bandits of Kenton.
I think Kenton are probably the only MIDI kit available for the CS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think anybody else bothered.
They've been around for bloody donkey's years, that company, haven't they? And rightly so.
Yeah, John goes
Yeah.
back to the late 80s doing
Mm,
well,
at least.
Because Philip
well,
Reese was the other lot,
when
wasn't it?
MIDI was about, so was John.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Done some crackers in the past. So. Right. Now, what was it that I really, really hated about it? Oh, yes. I see. I kind of make work for myself because when these MIDI things go in, thus, you can't screw the screws.
Oh, yeah.
It's things in the way. This side, this side, this side. Yeah. But Has to be done.
You want one of those gooseneck screwdrivers?
I had one of those.
I have a very, very flexy driver.
I had one of those. Didn't work very well.
The only thing that's worrying me is I can't remember where it is. Well, we'll see how we get on.
It'll turn up when you least need it.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, that always happens.
This is basically the home stretch now.
Gee.
Get the bill out.
Oh, she's back on her aubergine again. Sorry, eggplant for those.
Yeah. Like, what's a zucchini?
Zucchini, isn't that courgette?
Courgette, is it?
I don't know, I can't remember. Yeah, zucchini is a courgette.
Didn't want my leg. All right, I've got
Here you go, sir. Here's your CS60 MIDI kit fitted and with my thigh.
Yeah. Yes, I contribute even my blood. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look. Engineering. Look at that.
Good job.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh. Yeah, not you.
Oh, look out.
You talking about me, Dad? You talking about me?
No? All right.
No. Here you go, I'll show you my bum.
Right, this is where it gets funny.
I went to see my sister the other day. She's got a beagle, bless him. He's very cute.
Oh.
But when he lays down,
Yeah.
he puts his back legs out, either like spatchcock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Does he
just
do
like,
that thing where he can actually walk on his own ears?
No, what?
Oh. 'Cause you can get Bassett's, for instance, and their ears get so long.
Oh, they just
Right.
along the floor, don't they?
Yeah.
Walking on them.
I thought you meant walk on, like walking ears.
No,
So
no.
not walking, stepping on them. No,
Trip
no.
over their own ears.
She does. My sister does say that they're the two most useless bits on his body because they don't. They just sit there and flop, and he doesn't fucking listen anyway. So yeah,
Brilliant.
he's a good dog.
Sweet.
Well, it's their substitute for a child.
Uh-huh.
My sister was never very keen on having children. So, saying that, my eldest son, who has never procreated to any of our knowledge anyway, he had a vasectomy on Wednesday.
Oh.
Him and his missus have just decided, no, we don't want kids, and apparently she can't take contraceptive pills or something, something along those lines. So he said, oh, well, I'll have the snip then. So yeah.
Oh.
So he's sat on a bag of peas for the next few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are reversible, aren't they? It's
Apparently, this one isn't.
Oh,
The method they use for this one is absolutely categorically
it's
the
the Anvil
Oh,
and
copper
Hammer
job, was it?
version.
It was the what? Sorry.
The Anvil and Hammer version.
Yeah. No, it involved burning.
What?
And yeah, it involved burning. Yeah, I know. All of us are sitting here with
Yeah,
like
my legs
hands on
just
our
went in and-
jewels,
Yeah.
like sumo wrestlers.
I don't like doctors anyway, so that's not going to happen.
But he said I sat there because they do it under local, and he said the worst bit was the smell. And I'm like, oh God, no! If I knew that was my
You should have
no,
washed.
no, yeah, it's very good.
For both. Now watch.
What a wanker.
Actually, talking of that, he's got to go back in April, I think it is, to give a sample to prove that it's worked.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Ay. No, I was spared that. I didn't. Oh yeah, there you go. It's a beagle.
Yeah. Beagle Jack Russell mix.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah.
That's begging
Well, I
face,
went and
begging
I
face
must
number
admit-
1. Begging face number 2.
That right?
The one thing I did yesterday.
Are we still talking about vasectomies here?
There's a husky begging face.
It's quite totally frivolous, absolutely, totally. But it was, what's the word? I was kind of putting a line under something. When I was 12, shortly after my dad died, I mean like a couple of weeks, months maybe, month or two, and I was a stupid mess, and Mum wanted to get me something to take my mind off things. And what I plumped for was a Stylophone 350.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
And they had them at Hamleys. And of course, didn't have the internet. I only knew about the 350 from the little floppy record
Yes.
that somebody lent me, the little floppy record.
Little flexi disc. Yeah.
Yeah, flexi disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With everybody's favourite paedophile
Yeah.
of Harry. And, God,
Can you see what he said?
mine's bending over this now.
Oh, for anybody outside of the UK, you have no idea, do you?
No, you lucky bastards. Anyway,
Only on the pub do you get this kind of stuff.
What's that?
right,
British?
not her boyfriend, not at that point,
Yeah.
but he was certainly around helping Mum out. Drove us up to Hamleys in Regent Street, which is rather posh, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we went up to the, I think it was third floor of this very plush department store, and there they were, these huge Stylophone 350s.
Yeah.
Weren't allowed to touch them because we were in rags. If we'd had top hats and monocles, they would have let us in. It was literally like that,
Yeah.
and it was £150.
Which back then was a lot.
Megabytes.
Yeah.
That was mega bucks, but for us, because Mum was on £23 a week, which was just her widow's pension. She had to give up her job because she literally had a mental breakdown. So this thing's 150. Mum gets £23 a week, and all the shopping, food, clothes, electricity, heating, you name it, comes out of that.
Mm.
She just looked at me and she went, "Look, I'm really sorry, but there's just no way, absolutely no way at all." And they came away rather dejected, but understood. It wasn't. I'm not doing the laying on the floor, kicking and screaming thing. I got it. And but I vowed one day I'd get one, and I never did. So yesterday, I fucking bought one. I've got about as much use for it as, I don't know, a chocolate penis.
Yeah.
But
You say
got
that
one.
though. I
Notice that
I
it
did
came
the
out.
same thing with Mattel Sonics. I crazed my parents in 81 or whatever it was. I need this. I'm going to be a drummer. I need this. This will be all I need. I'll just need this, and then I'll be a drummer for life. And I need this. And there's no. I don't. It wasn't like they weren't short of a few bob. Dad had his own business, and it was very successful. And he would buy lots of other expensive things, but they just wouldn't buy that. I mean, it was like $99.99 or something.
Yeah.
And they just wouldn't. And so anyway, again, forgot all about it after a while. And many, many, many years later, I was scouring eBay and found one in its box with the original manual and the polystyrene packaging in mint condition.
Wow.
25 quid. Sits over there.
Oh, nice.
Sits over there. Barely gets touched or looked at. Every now and again, I think, I'll put some batteries in it because I don't have the mains adapter. Put the batteries in it. Have a little play. put it away again. That's it. But it's because I wanted it, and I've now.
Well, the
got
thing
it. So
is,
it's just like that. Yeah.
it always works in the opposite for me because the stylophone, the 350, certainly cost more than 150 quid yesterday.
Oh Jesus!
But it's absolutely immaculate.
But they are quite. They're the rarest ones, I think, aren't they? The 350s of those old vintage ones.
Yeah, they didn't make many of them. That's all.
There you go.
This
Matt's just sent through his wank material.
Yep. Gary Glitter.
That's a collection right there, isn't it? All of those things. How much?
It's like that time
Oh,
capsule
no.
joke, isn't it?
Every single one of those.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So what?
Totally
It's not. It
destroyed our
would be Eddie
chances.
Waring, would it? Be
No, it's Stuart Hall.
Stuart Hall.
Yeah.
Oh, was he? Was he?
He was fond of grabbing a girl's bum, age
Yeah.
13, yeah, or less. Hey, we can change the fonts now. Look.
Oh, that's rather smart.
What?
Oh yeah.
Is Matt coming in?
I think you've been able to do that for a little bit.
No, it's literally just changed.
Oh really?
Got the message when we logged in, yeah.
I'm gonna have to check.
But they
that
haven't
out.
got the ProSynth network.
They haven't got
font.
the PSN font.
No,
What's the matter with them? Slackers.
there's no option to.
There you go.
No option to add your own.
You
No.
want to go? This is why I don't bother bringing you in, Nelly, because as soon as you're in, you want to go out.
Go out again.
I can't
Go
make
on.
up my mind, Dad. Give me a doggy door, that way I can make up my own
It's always
mind.
like, oh, what's Lily doing? Oh, can I go out and do whatever Lily's messing with? Bye, bye.
And then come back in and tattle on her.
Yeah.
Here he is.
How's
There
you
he
and your
is.
jizz annuals?
Yeah.
No, I found that came up on Twitter a while back, and I just thought it would be funny at some point, and it proved to be so.
Yeah. We know what's in the bottom of your wardrobe.
I haven't got a
Tell you
wardrobe.
what,
I didn't own a wardrobe.
Matty boy,
What's that, mate?
I'll tell you what. I'm glad you left me that message this morning to say those fuses had turned up for that optical interface thing.
Go on.
Well, I've got your address, haven't I?
Yes.
And I was on the page ordering it when the message came in from you going, no, it's working, yay! I was ordering you one. Little shite. So good timing,
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you haven't looked at your
because I
message.
don't fucking want one.
Yeah. Well, I better not tell you what happened then.
Oh, go on.
I plugged it in, and it lit up everything perfect.
Yeah.
Reinstalled it in the rack, plugged everything up, and it went bang.
Oh,
That
dear.
fucking iPad.
So yes, don't you fucking dare! Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! Spong, really, don't.
Why?
Because I said don't, please.
Why?
Rob, will you fucking have a word with him, please?
Kent, do it. Do it.
Eh?
Do it.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm asking you not to. Please don't.
No, I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I
Matt,
would-
when
I
you
would-
tell somebody not to do something, you think they're going to follow that.
Got Roll Varys for that.
I would find it very difficult to deal with. So please
Why?
don't.
Explain them all.
I'll explain privately,
All right, yeah.
not online. Not online,
Oh,
if that's all right.
Ah, dear. What did I get up for? No, I mean this morning. What did I get up for? Oh, fuck, where did I? Oh, there.
Oh, Rob,
What?
your brother-in-law was lying. It isn't the smell.
Oh, okay. Well, it was for him.
It's when they're hooking the pipes and pulling them to get hold of
Oh,
them.
oh, stop.
Yeah, that's a killer, mate.
Yeah.
Mm. That's made you cross your legs, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just I'm just holding on to them, saying, "Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay."
Oh shit! I've made a boo boo.
Spaghetti-o.
Fuck.
So how did you,
They weren't 3mm screws, so the holes that made for the screws are too fucking big.
Oh. Yeah,
So you're gonna have to use different screws.
I was going to say, how did you get around the pitch drift problem?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he got that.
showed it who was boss, essentially. No,
Smacks
I
it.
found the component that was doing it in the end.
Ah, right, okay, that's all right then.
Sorted it out.
Smacked it in the face with your knob and said, fucking behave.
Yeah, basically.
Good man.
It had no choice in the matter. Why did I do it this way? Why?
I must delete that picture off my phone in case anyone gets suspicious.
What picture's that?
The one you sent me of Rolf, Jim, Gary, and Stuart.
My hero.
Actually, you know, Stuart. What was his name? Oh,
Stuart Hall.
Stuart Hall. Thank you.
Yeah.
I used to love listening to Stuart Hall on the Sports Report
Right.
on Radio 2, I think it was. Was it Radio 2, the Sports Report, back in the 70s and the 80s? We'd get out the football, me and my dad would come out the ground and we'd walk up to where he parked the car, and just as we got in, it would be just gone 5 o'clock and it's time for Sports Report. And then they'd go through all the scores, and then they'd get to the score of the match we'd just been to, and we'd either go yay or boo. And then they go around all the grounds doing the things, and Stuart was always covering the matches up in the northwest, so United or City or Tranmere or Oldham or Bury, Macclesfield, whatever. And his description of the game, he'd have to get the whole description of the game into like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And it was a work of fucking genius, because he painted this picture. You could almost sit there and see what he was saying. It was brilliant. And then he turns out he likes to stick his fingers into young girls. What a cunt.
Yeah.
What a cunt.
Oh, no, wrong side. Whack. Wrong one. That one.
But then I think we all used to like, you know, Rolf and Jim.
Oh, God, yeah. I need to
Gary,
Rolf
I used to-
Harris's paintings. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah. My mum will tell anyone that cares to listen that her firstborn used to stand in the front garden of the restaurant my dad had with a tennis racket going, "I love you, love me, love."
The innocence of it.
I know. I think she's even got some early drawings that I did. And I think one's Gary Glitter, another one is Cliff Richard, because he was, you know, kind of cool at the time.
Proved it, though, didn't
Yeah.
No, never proved him though. No, they never proved him.
Sorry, I got the wrong end of the stick there.
Yeah, maybe I was drawing pictures, and it was a sign. Did I ever do
Psychically
Jimmy
swimming.
Savile? No,
Oh dear.
Jimmy never did me. I was too alive for him. Dear, oh dear.
Not crippled enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you remember the Rolf Harris swimming safety videos?
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
And you think, oh, he's surrounded by kids. Oh.
It's when you look back on it, isn't it? Well, the Jim will fix it. We said, "Oh, I want to sing with Gary Glitter," and that was a double whammy for the
I
poor
know,
child.
yeah,
that
yeah.
was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
I always used to write to Jim will fix it. I think the first time I wrote to Jim will fix it is I wanted to play snooker with Was it Ray Reardon?
Ray Reardon.
Or no, it was the Doug Mountjoy. I think it might have been. It was one of those, the classic '70s with the big lamb chops.
Yeah,
Oh, that would have been Reardon. Would have been Mountjoy.
Yeah, well, Reardon was in the '70s as well, wasn't he? So
Yeah,
I can't remember. I wanted to play snooker.
I tell you what, everybody says, "Oh, Ray Reardon, lovely guy." Fucking, he weren't. Met him a couple of times. A miserable bastard he was when I met him. Maybe it was just me. I don't know.
Yeah, you bring that out in the people. Yeah.
I'll tell you who I became a fan of was David Bryant, who was a
Oh, the bowler, the bowls.
the crown
Yeah.
bowl.
Crown
but he's
Green
high.
bowling. Yeah,
The one who always used to play smoking a pipe.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he wasn't allowed to smoke, but he always had it in his mouth.
That's it.
Yeah, I used to support him. Don't know why, just talk to him.
And the last person I wrote to Jimmy Savile about was playing drums with Adam and the Ants. And then about 6 months later, some little kid got to sing with Adam and the Ants or something. I was like,
Oh, they must have looked at your letter and thought,
Bastard.
singing's better than drumming.
Yeah.
never mind. At least Adam turned out to be pretty normal.
Yeah.
Ish.
Kinda.
Define ish.
No, he's all right now. He's
He's all right now.
well, he had a wobble, didn't he?
Oh,
He was
now.
bipolar and stuff, so he had a wobble, but
Oh right.
he's all right now. He's bloody good live.
He is
Still.
good, yeah. Saw him cut
It's
the-
like I was really surprised. I had no idea that old matey boy from the specials had died 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago the other day.
Terry Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know.
That was
You did at the time. So I remember you got quite upset about it.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, so I forgot.
you forgot
I-
that.
Yeah.
No. Okay, that's a fucking another one now.
Well, if I recall correctly, you were saying about how nice a guy he was when he'd been down.
Yeah, but this is why I say it's sort of like what? Hey?
Yeah.
I remember him coming down, but
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Because I keep going, oh, maybe my memory isn't as bad as I thought, and then something on that proves that it is again.
Mm.
God. I keep getting worried that one day I'm going to come down here and can't remember how to repair anything.
Can't remember why you've got a shed.
Yeah.
Why have I got this
What's
shed?
in here? What's all this shit? Whose is this crap anyway?
Oh,
No.
dear.
Right, 2 more wires.
Two more wires to go.
Dun, dun, dun.
All the holes are done. 2 more wires. 1 more.
But you got to test
wire.
it.
Yeah. Too fucking right.
Has that been picked up before Christmas or not?
That's the idea.
That's why you're working your bollocks off.
It was bought as a Christmas present for a little girl. He's massive into her Synth, and this is one of her Christmas presents. One.
Wow, that's a hell of a Christmas present.
Yeah, really.
Exactement. And
60, please.
I'm going, well, I am not going to be the person that's responsible for her not.
Disappointing her, yeah, quite.
So I'm determined to get this little fucker done.
That's what Rolf Harris said.
You just killed Kent. Look at it.
Fuck. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the
Little
water.
boys.
Oh,
That was it.
Yeah, we
That's where the song
should-
stops.
Yeah, we should have known with that, shouldn't we? Fucking hell.
Jake the Peg and his extra leg. Oh, yeah.
oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, you can decipher the lot now, can't you?
I think Rob's trying to kill Kent today.
Oh, dear.
Right.
Yeah, timey kangaroo, Dan.
So I
With me 2 little boys and me extra leg. Ay.
What was the joke? The old joke about the bloke trying to have sex with his horse and it stands on a rock and then the horse walks off.
Oh, vaguely. I
And
can't
comes
remember what the
across the
punchline.
beautiful
Oh,
girl.
I can't remember at all.
Goes, oh, you saved me. I'll do anything for you. He goes, well, come and hold this fucking horse. Oh, hold your butt, goodie.
I've seen this person in the chat, right, and that is the best fucking name.
In it.
Peter
Yeah.
Tatchell, Irrelevant Coffee Table. I knew Peter Tatchell back in the 80s, and he was a dickhead then. That is brilliant.
Well,
That is the best fucking name. Irrelevant Coffee Table. I love it.
somebody said to me about it. She said, "Oh, you should write all those bloody analogies you come out with in a book." I'll make them up as I go along, mate. I don't remember half of them.
I'm still getting over your rabbit and peanut one from yesterday.
Yeah, it's sort of like what you do is you could take two random objects and put them together.
Exactly.
So like,
Well, that was the reason I started lifting clips from the pubs, was those sort of little comments.
yeah,
Talking to
Yeah, we're still waiting for that best of.
Oh, I've got to get permission from everybody to use them, because you know what people can be like.
They're on the pub. They're on the pub.
You can for a price.
Well,
Oh, wait, did I say that?
to be honest with you, I tend not to worry. Right, let's get that screw in there. Get in there, you bastard. There you go. Right, that's that all down. And one more right in the back corner. Ow! Okay, right. Then just use the power supply to screw down, which is the size of Wisconsin. Fuck me. Line up, you little bastard. Why are you lining up? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, you're joking.
You got your Midi in and your Midi out the wrong way.
No.
What have you done?
We got all that trouble to put that nut on there. Oh, there you go. Like, yeah, get in there. No. Said Rob Harris.
Don't say it, Rob. Don't say it.
Fart love, give me a clue.
Chuck some talc on it and look for the wet spot.
I was going to say, run around some flour and I'll aim for the wet patch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
So how do you know which hole's the arse? Well, you put talc on it and wait for it to fart.
Look for the mushroom cloud. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Wow.
Relevant Coffee Table was saying, you know, I've come to see if the workshop's a good show. I think they're just about to find out.
Yep, bye.
Oh.
Pass one. Too many screws hold it down. Sorry, bolts.
Have you played your Jean-Michel Jarre thing yet, Peter?
No, I haven't. It's still in the cellophane.
Yeah.
I must do. Well, I've probably got it anyway. It's not a different mix, is it? Or is it?
I think they've both been released before,
It's probably on
but it's
something.
the Equinox. Fucking Amazon. I've ordered the 40th anniversary release of Zuluk.
Oh, yeah.
Which is probably just the 30th anniversary version. They've just tacked an extra track on called Moon something or other.
No.
Anyway, I ordered it. I got an email the other day saying, we're sorry, but your order has been set back to end of February or something.
The 18th century.
Yeah. But then a couple of days later, yesterday, they sent through an email saying, your purchase is eligible for the auto-rip function. click here to download your album. So I click there.
He sucks all the chips out of it.
Yeah. I click on it, and it takes me to the page, and there's nowhere to. The album isn't there. So I go looking around, and I find the album in the Amazon Music Library, and I click the button to go and download it, and there's no option to download. And then up next to it says, you may also like, and there's the 30th anniversary edition. So I clicked on that, and I clicked on the button, and there it was. I could download that version. So they've basically flagged the wrong version to download. So I get on to Amazon support, and the bloke on Amazon support is the least helpful person in the world. I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait until the vinyl's delivered. Well, the vinyl's been put back, but the MP3s are out. And I'm supposed to... No, you have to wait... But you've made the wrong album. No, but no, you're going to have to wait till it's delivered. So I'm going to have to wait till February and then tell you that you still put the wrong album in there. It's not that I haven't got like half a dozen versions of the bloody thing anyway.
That's not the point, is it?
Not the point.
I'm going to put some grease on them hinges. Not that you're going to go in it too much, I suppose.
Moment of truth.
Oh, what's that?
Back in a bit.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Back in a bit.
Hold on.
Right, power supply for this. Oh! Which is a 15 volt at 1.2 amps. No less. 12 volt at 3. That's close. I think. Might work. There we are. Oh, pants, that doesn't fit. Where is it then? None of these. All that. This.
Quiet Christmas then lined up then, Matt, is it? Got the kiddies round? Yeah.
Again?
You got the kids round? Or kid?
Oh no, I'll be up at Haley's.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it'll be manic, but yeah, it'll be.
For the kids then, fair enough.
Oh yeah. I've made it. I've pushed myself. I don't normally do Christmas. I'm not a big Christmas person. Don't enjoy it. But I've made an effort to sort of, get over that this year.
Yeah, good. Good for you.
Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Oh yes, looking forward to it.
Yeah, got to be done that.
Yeah, you all set for it?
Yeah, the kids are doing their own thing this year, so me and Sarah are going to piss off down Dawlish, just hang out and be quiet, and
Nice one.
want to get the house up together down there at the moment. So yeah, should be good.
Nice one.
Yeah,
Good
we'll
man.
be done.
And you, Justin, you all set for it?
Yep, I've got a party on Saturday, and then we've got a Christmas Eve service Tuesday night. And then a couple other little things, and then I got 2 whole weeks off from school, so I'm getting a new desk put in, and then gonna redo the studio a little bit. I've got to build a computer for somebody, and then I got to go down to the church area and cut some drum tracks
Nice. Good
as well
man.
as some vocal tracks. So
Sure, keep yourself
I'm
busy
busy,
over
but
those
I'm
2
not
weeks.
really busy.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And then I said earlier on the pub that I really want to finish up the stuff that I started on my live stream.
Yeah, I heard you say that's right. Yeah, that was just back
and-
when I came in.
Yeah, I want to finish up that and a couple other tunes and possibly put an EP out by the end of the year.
Nice.
Out on Bandcamp. So
Wow.
Good man.
yeah,
Busy boy.
Yes.
Well, go on then. Whee! Right. Complete control slide up. Midi cable. Oh, please tell me I have a cable in here. There we go.
So what about you then, Robbie? Quiet one at home?
Oh, Christmas, yeah. So I'm just finishing this email. Yeah, because normally we'd have like mother-in-law over, but that's not happening because
She's in the home now.
we just can't. She needs a frame to walk, and it's going to be difficult indoors. And then things like basic things like going to the toilet. She needs special stuff. So we're going to go and see her in the home, but then she'll have her Christmas dinner there, and I've got my eldest coming over, walk properly. Bless him, with his missus in the morning, but they're not staying for lunch because they're going somewhere else for lunch. So it'll just be the 4 of us.
Nice.
Yeah, just how I like it, nice and quiet. And
That's what you want to do.
I'll probably go and see my mum at some point. Probably generally go over Christmas Eve. But, that's about it.
Right, gentlemen, I've got to dive off because school run coming up, so I'm going to make like a shepherd.
Midi cable is 10 feet.
Oh,
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah.
Have a good one, mate.
Will do. I'll catch up with you later.
See you later.
Hello.
Cheers.
Where's the end of it then?
Where's the end of it? Wouldn't you like to know?
Get to tighten that one up.
Show us your flap then.
There we go. Hang on, let me see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah? And then what you can do then is when the flap goes back and the MIDI cable comes out with it. See?
Clever.
So when it's up
What's
on
up?
the stand,
It's got the
it's
legs.
all out of the way.
Yeah.
Right, so focus butch. It's nice to see that not working. No. Cool.
What's gone wrong now?
Oh, he's back in the job.
Fucking thing. This is where we have to backtrack everything now.
Phone's ringing.
Right, disconnect the MIDI kit first.
Did the tree just fall? Yeah, it sounded like it.
Yeah, exactly.
CS6 tree.
What's that?
Lamont said, Dead Man said, did a tree just fall? And Steve goes, yeah, CS6 tree. 6 tree. Get it? 6 tree.
Oh,
That, what should we, I think that one deserves a,
Yeah.
Or even.
I'd say both. That one gets a twofer.
What a wanker.
Come on, make it sing, Kent. Make it sing.
No, not doing anything.
Uh-oh.
I have to now play backtrack. See what's going on.
You see that little red lamp for the aftertouch glowing there, can you?
Mm.
Right, let's see if we've got anything gone pants in it. That doesn't look right. That looks okay. That looks okay. What's that, 9? It's a bit high actually.
Someone play a short Christmas
Pull a little bit out.
All right, here you go. There you go.
Yeah, short.
Somebody wanted short. There you go.
That's wrong. That's very, very, very wrong. What's going on there? Power supplies had a flip out.
Mm. You wanted a short one, I gave you a short one. There you go. I'll even go shorter. Done.
Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah. Now that would be too long.
Okay, so where
I mean, I don't know. Like,
that's doing the crossover then?
I'm not even positioned right to play. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No, that's definitely.
Longer. There, I just gave you a longer one.
I think the Midi kit has stressed the power supply out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay. So look.
Fixed it yet?
Stressing the power supply out. Blown a fuse.
Ah,
Right. 500 milliamp. 6.5. Where are you? Should have you in stock, good sir. Where are you? Where's all the games? We're going to have to shove a bolt in it again. Okay. Got one or two here. It's driving a nut. Lily's been laying in some leaves, and when she got up and walked away, there was a load of leaves stuck to the bottom of her fur. She's gone mental. Go mental about it, leaping up in the air. Right, half amp, yeah, 500 milliamp, there we go. But they need to be small ones, where are we? 5, what's in here? Little baggy ones.
Oh, excuse me. Heads.
Where's that getting that from? That's interesting.
I'm going to put money on it that shouldn't sound like that.
No, that's what the Midi kit's doing to it at the moment.
Ah.
Talking heads, yeah, well, we can do that. Get that one.
Right, does it blow the fuse?
Original.
Yes, it does. Yay! The Midi kit is blowing the fuses.
Let's see.
How fucking
Got that one.
You had the same problem with a Jupiter 8, I seem to remember, with a MIDI kit.
Yeah. Okay, now we need to find out why.
Taking too much power, aren't they?
That one. Got the embossed.
It might be that, or it might be some sort of wiring faux pas.
Here's the fourth one.
I'm not seeing one. Top of my head.
First live album.
You
Go
got
over
most
there.
of them, Justin.
Huh?
You got most of them then.
I got all of them.
Yeah.
I have all of them. There's Speaking in Tongues. It's probably my favorite out of them. I would say it's a toss-up between that and Little Creatures. It stopped making sense, and these are all original.
Right.
No reissues. There's Little Creatures.
That isn't going to blow it.
I would say probably the last really good Talking Heads album. And just because I'm a completionist, and so was my aunt when she had these, before she gave them to me about 30 years ago. So there's True Stories.
Yep, that's cool.
And the last one, Naked.
Oh, wow.
Which has the
Gate
flap and
Yeah.
kind of gatefold, and then it opens from inside like that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Isolate which one's blowing it. Another fuse out the window. Okay. No, that blew it straight away.
No, I'd like to think I have got good taste. Of course, Ty may not think so, but that's his own problem. Because I've got like every Elton John album from Empty Sky all the way up to the one on vinyl. And that's like probably 30 plus albums.
Kent's reading a manual.
Yeah. It's on camera, mate.
I feel like it's one of those, like, you know.
I went through this with this before. Because I always do. Because otherwise there'll be something in there that I'll forget to have done and I've taken it apart again to go and fit it. I'm just going over everything that we have.
I feel like it's one of those like public television documentaries, like a nature documentary.
This one, yeah.
Like this creature is called the Spong. You can see him in his natural habitat, his workshop.
Right.
And in a very rare exhibit of behavior, in a very rare exhibit of his natural behavior, he's actually opened a manual.
That's a big
Where'd
trick.
that come from? Right. I know what it is.
I don't know. I was just improvising it.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
It appears he's found a solution.
It's not the first time I've done this either. Done this to an 80 before now. Very clearly represented on the instructions.
Oh dear.
Thanks.
What's Starsky got in his box then? Any ideas what this is? Says Starsky car?
Not a clue.
No. That.
I haven't even looked.
Just a box. Here's a hidden.
Exactly, dead man. Yeah, Fungus sapiens, very rare species.
Oh, don't be a cunt. Only one in there. I'll get to see my brain.
Oh, flipping heck.
Oh, you bastard. No, that is not coming out. And why do it? No, technically what this is suffering from is Friday-itis.
Friday-itis.
So you best leave it to Saturday-itis then.
Used to get it in the car industry as well. Getting that motor out onto the forecourt on a Friday. Get it finished. So you're putting all the ancillaries back on it after you fit all the new panels and everything. And there'll be something, like the nut that holds the steering wheel on. Somebody will forget to do that and then put the horn cover on. The bloke goes down the road and crashes into a sweet shop.
has to be a sweet shop, doesn't it?
Well, I'm just picking that example that happened. It happened to be a sweet shop.
Right, Kent, are you looking at your screen? Is that an Oberheim 4 voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
That's what's in Starsky's box.
Fair enough.
Yep. Hopefully it's the bit with the keyboard and the programmer,
Yeah.
and not just the 4 SEMs. Actually, I've got a 4 voice up in the shed here still.
There you go. Do I win a prize? We'll see.
Oh, is there a prize available?
No.
Well, he was doing a vintage synthesizer guessing game.
He just said what's in the box.
He just put the picture of the box and what's in the box. Here's a hint. Synthesizer.
With me here.
Well, I got it. I just wanted confirmation.
Yeah, we see.
I probably would have been able to get it.
Well, no information is good until it's confirmed.
Exactly. So I had my evidence corroborated.
Yes. Probably said, "Okay, no, actually, it's a multi-moog in an old case."
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I've managed to lose my mod groups. How have I managed to lose my long nose mod groups? It's ridiculous. At this rate, I'm going to have to run a fag instead. Yeah, bollocks, I'm going to run a fag. Except I can't find them anywhere. Oh, there's paper. What the fuck is going on in here?
On that note, I'm going to piss off and I'll see you guys
I can only
later.
find the things I'm not looking for.
Indeed.
I'm not looking for mulgarips. Oh, there they are.
Juby!
See you later.
Caesar on.
Yes.
Little pickles rolled, curled up in a little ball asleep on the lawn. Lovely warm bed in the front room for her. No, let's curl up on the lawn in the cold. It's even better if it's raining. She loves it.
I know you said, yeah.
Huskies are very weird like that. Oh, there they are. Look.
Found them?
Found them. They're there. Right there. I hate it when the screws do this. I hate. Have we had Stuffy's car on the show before?
Don't think so.
Well, ask him. He probably got a better idea
Mm.
than we have.
Don't recall. No, I'm pretty sure we haven't.
No?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I like some of his videos.
I'll ask him, yeah.
There we go. Like I said, I think I've seen what the problem might be. Which is always power supply, yeah. I think that might be the issue. There, 1 or 2 out. Hard to tell. Skins. Yes, might be that way. So Chrysler failed the MOT on a couple of stupid little things.
Did it?
Yeah,
How stupid.
very. One was tyre pressure in the left rear
Okay.
was 0.1 below the correct pressure.
Right.
1.9 instead of 2.
That won't fail in MOT.
Well, technically it was failing it, but he pumped it up. The other thing was, he said it didn't have a working bonnet catch. And that's because silly bollocks here
Yes.
disconnected the bonnet catch to get into it so I could put the jumper on it to get it started, and forgot to put the bonnet catch on. So you got the bolt, the 2 bolts out of the footwell, and put the bonnet catch on, and then pasta.
Lovely. Yeah, my missus has got to go back in because hers failed the MOT.
Yeah.
On, what was it? CV joint, I think. Well, no, it was the brakes. I think it was the brakes. But the CV boot needs,
CV boot. Okay.
That needs replacing, but that was an advisory.
Because they do those ones where you can put them over the drive shaft and then glue them up and then put the cable ties on them, so you don't have to drop the drive shaft to put the new boot on.
Right.
So you can literally do it yourself out on the driveway.
Okay.
But I can't remember if they're acceptable by the MOT people.
Yeah, I've got to take that in the new year.
Because having the CV boots done, the normal way, is a few quid.
Yes, yeah, it's not cheap.
Dropping all the drive shaft out.
Yeah.
We used to do them on Capris a lot, these little sort of like get around kits. I don't know why Capris used to go through CV boots so much. It seemed to be quite prone to it. Not that we cared very much, because it gave us an opportunity to drive 3-litre Capris around the back,
Well, yeah.
backyard. Which is perks of the job, mate. One of us would pretend to be Bo. What's his name? One would be Doyle, and the other one would be
Bodie.
Bodie. Yeah.
Yeah, that was never the same after Point Break, because there's a character in Point Break called Bodie.
Yeah.
I was like, no, that's what's his face? Was it Lewis Collins?
Lewis Collins. Yeah.
Is he still alive?
I imagine he probably.
I know Gordon, what's his face, died.
Oh yeah, but he was much older in the tooth anyway, wasn't he? Good actor he was, especially during the war. All those war films he did.
Yeah, he was in Great Escape, wasn't he? So.
Oh yeah, he was in that as well, wasn't he?
Yeah. No, apparently Shaker says he's dead. Lewis Collins. I thought I seem to remember.
No.
Yeah. Because he was in that SAS one, wasn't he? Who Dares Wins.
Yes. Yeah.
Which was silly but fun.
Yeah. Well.
It was like the Wild Geese. I used to love watching that film with my old man.
Yeah.
With Roger Moore and Richard Harris, Richard Burton.
Yeah.
Rescuing.
What was the one with Richard Burton and Ben Eastwood? Was that Eagle Has Landed?
Yeah. Yeah.
The German spy thing.
Was it that one that I used to belong to a Sea Scout group, and we had MTB 102, which was a motor torpedo boat from the Second World War that was used in Dunkirk.
Yeah.
And this film company hired it. The Scout group got a ton of cash for it. They hired it, and I believe you only see it in the last shot of the film where you see this boat like beached, just like tilted on its side as the camera is pulling away or something. But they got a ton of money for it, and it helped pay for the full restoration. So
Cool.
yeah, I'm sure it was either The Eagle Has Landed or Where Eagles Dare, but there was definitely an eagle in the name.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a few of them round about the same time.
There was, yeah. Eagles, you know.
Did any of them take it to the limit?
Oh, badum tish. Actually, no, that's a... Yeah. Oh, thank you, Shaker. Appreciate
I think
that.
a more obvious one would be like, did they ever live life in the fast lane? Oh.
I was reading an article the other day about Don Henley getting sacked by Steely Dan.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think they kissed and made up and played or something else. But is it? Is that good? Bad? Indifferent?
Well, it hasn't blown up, put it that way.
There's no smoke.
Not yet, no. Nothing coming from this girl. So we're still not receiving any MIDI information yet. Out, yeah. Mind you, you've got to check the cable as well, because sometimes these cables are dodgy. But as a CS6, should be able to bypass the elevator down here. Why are you getting quiet? We'll get some WD-40 in that soon. Cool. Square weight as well. It's this switch.
Oof.
Dear me.
No dip. Cool. Now, if we could have some MIDI, we'd be laughing. That can go on. Right. So, let's try a different MIDI cable just in case. Oh, that's MIDI to USB. Put a MIDI cable here somewhere, shall we?
don't forget, everyone, today's the last day to buy your Moog raffle tickets.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh. Right, video. Oh, mate. Oh, might not matter. Up yours. Thank you. Oh, oh, nurse. Bloody MIDI cable.
Clears the ears out.
That works.
That is a working MIDI kit, sir. Right, let it warm up and then I'll tune it. And then it's done. Hurrah! Booyah and sucks the granny. Not quite sure where that one came from.
Yeah.
God, I only got this out of the wash this morning. Look, I'm covered in shit.
Right.
Cool.
I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Sorry, Kent, but
Stop rubbing it in, you bastard. Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, I'm going to go make myself a nice cup of tea in a minute as well.
There we go.
Yum. Somebody was saying about, it's better to have ground coffee. Ground coffee's better for you than the powdered shit anyway. Oh, okay. And something else I want to do now, I've got some holiday time, is get my, is it a Makita or a DeLonghi? Can't remember which it is, but one of them, one of those big, all-in-one coffee machines.
Oh, a Keurig?
Something like that.
Yeah.
You got the bean, all the water and beans and everything's all in there together.
Yeah, I think I've seen.
Big red thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So clean that all out, gut it all out, and put it all back together, and then I'll have a nice coffee machine in the morning. As long as I don't end up drinking 14 or 15 of them a day, it should be all right.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't drink that much.
Yeah. I mean, whether this, coffee is the trigger or not, doesn't really matter. I shouldn't really be drinking that much coffee anyway. So, I'd have to keep up the regime. But,
SR says those ring mod blasts remind me of a cat being throttled.
two tools of choice. Oh, fucking hell. That's a point. Bollocks. Oh. To tune it,
Here we go again.
I can't have the MIDI board mounted.
Oh.
All the voice cards are underneath it, aren't they?
Uh-oh.
Shite on a stick. Oh well. Oh well.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. So this all has to be out to rear, like this. Now warm up. Make sure. Right, brightness, little. No modulations. Anything else in the center? Cool. Alright. Warm up.
Boy. Alright, there's.
Yeah, see on an 80 there's 300 and I think it's about 360 trimmers.
Mm.
You have to be calibrate these synth up.
Mm.
Yeah, it's all about a labour of love.
And that one's got what, half of that?
Yeah,
Because it's pretty much half an 80.
pretty much half an 80. Yeah, all the 80 has is it has the two voices per. The two VCOs per voice. So the two voices per voice. Whereas this only has the one. But I mean, it's still 40 trim pots just to tune it.
Mm.
Why has he got it open again?
Oh.
You just remember to tune it. The MIDI board's got to be out of the way.
Here we go again.
And I didn't fancy moving it while it was on.
Mm.
Mm.
So I'm just waiting for it to warm up now. And then I'll do it. I'm just saying, it's about 360 trim pots on the 80.
Oh.
To do the voice cards, then there's all the other trimmers on all the other boards.
Mm.
I think it's nearly 1,000 trimmers altogether.
Blimey.
All have to be trimmed within millivolts. Well, if they can get their arse over here, they could probably pick this up tonight. But what I suspect will happen is what happens most times when I do this. Oh, we're on holiday now. We're not back from Ibiza until like the 6th of January. If I had £1 for every time about that.
He would be here talking to us right now.
But the thing is, it's actually good for me because it means I can sit indoors and watch television or something one day.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing I need to go down to the workshop and get on with.
Mm.
Even if I had no intention of doing it, it's still there nagging at me. Because that lot is going nowhere for a while, yeah. And nobody's in any rush to get it.
Mm.
Like with the 80, I think it's still saving up for me to be able to repair it. said he got it quite cheap, and now he's found out why. Right, I reckon that's long enough. Okay, let's put this on mute so we don't drive everybody insane. Mute, Steve. How far out are you? Not a lot, not a lot. Enough to be annoying. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, that's miles out of that one. Cool. 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 I was pissed off about something. Go. Alright, now next footage down.
Oh, Simon's overdosed on Christmas music. Yeah, me too.
Goodness, one of you. One. Next box it down. sake. Where's one? What's the fuck about? Also, no, it isn't. Yeah. That sounds okay. He's out. Okay. The drift on the after tune. So that, my friends, is a wrap. This is where it gets all bloody weird though. So it's pretty old. go. Yeehaw. Right, where's singing? Where can you? Come on, where are you? Right. Line up the power supply. One last time. Callum, where are you hiding? Here, really. Okay, that's two. Where's the rest of it?
That's good coffee.
That's that. Yeah, even Mr. Hilton said I'd be better off using the coffee machine, fresh beans and all that.
Yeah.
Than the powdered stuff anyway.
Oh.
So I was telling Justin I'm going to sort out mine. Yeah. Is it a DeLonghi?
There are many different makes. I have a Lavazza.
You know that huge big red thing I got in the kitchen?
What, aside from your knob?
Why, thank you kindly, sir.
I seem to remember something large and red. It might have been Fiona in one of her red dresses, but
I think it was a DeLonghi.
Just jump in the air and get stuck.
Howling on now.
Yeah, we used to have a DeLonghi Dolce Gusto, I think it was, but we switched to Lavazza. Although it's not a bad deal, because with Lavazza, you if you subscribe, you get the machine for £1. So you can have a 200 quid coffee machine for £1.
Yeah.
But you've got to buy so many boxes of
they
coffee.
You into a coffee contract kind of thing.
Yeah, you just have to buy your coffee from there. But it actually works out a little cheaper than buying it in the supermarket. So you're not ever going to be worse off. They're just cutting out the middleman, and they let you have the machine.
No, that's cool.
And there's lots of different, blends and decafs and rare, sort of rare blends. And
well, it's funny because they were saying, reading about how they said about the decafs can actually be quite bad for you because it's the chemicals they use to decaffeinate the beans.
Right.
So decaf isn't necessarily better.
No.
Which pleased me greatly reading that. In fact. So I tend to get decaf headaches. Right, now, where's the other one? There's more than one,
So when I win this this Moog raffle, where am I going to put this thing? I'd say I'm manifesting. I'm putting it out there so the universe. eBay.
I know just the place for it.
Oh, I couldn't do that, could I? Or could I? What could I? If I sold it for what it's worth, which is supposedly 20 grand, what could I buy for 20 grand? Quite a bit.
You never know. You might like it. Well, you might.
Well, yeah. I'll give it a go.
And monkeys might fly.
Well, yeah.
Stranger
Well,
things.
they did in Wizard of Oz.
Yeah,
Well,
but
there
that
you
was
go.
Wizard of Oz.
Fly, my pretties. Come on, everybody knows Wizard of Oz was a documentary.
No.
That would be fun. It would be funny. That. It would
Yeah,
be
if that-
impossible,
if-
but it
if
would
that,
be
If
funny.
that stuff were real, then if I was ever in a tornado, my prayer would be it would pick up my house and land it in a better neighborhood.
Yeah.
With no neighbours.
Exactly.
That'd be it. That's my ideal sort of place. Is somewhere that's like you can't see anybody else's house beyond, right up to the horizon. That ideal. Love it. I'm sure lots of other people think the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's Christmas now. Kent's finished. It's official.
I haven't put the maze cable away yet.
Oh, okay.
Might not finish. It might not fix it.
Have you seen they're bringing back Bully? Bullseye.
Really?
Guess who's hosting?
Well, unless they're digging him up, I've no
No.
idea.
Freddie Flintoff.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't. Well, you don't know, do you?
This
Yeah.
clip, there was, you know, every now and again you get things in your Facebook feed, like little clips. And
Yes.
there was a clip of an episode of Bullseye with Jim Bowen.
Yeah.
And he's talking to a couple of ladies. They've got a couple, a lady team. And the younger one is, shall we say, how do I put this politely?
Gifted.
No. Well, she was gifted. If she was gifted at anything, it would be eating.
Created her own orbit.
Yeah. She wasn't huge, but she was a chunky lass, shall we say? So Jim Bowen, he does that little thing. So tell me about yourselves. And he looks at this younger girl and he says, "So I understand you went on a sponsored weight loss recently." And she goes, "Oh yes." He goes, "So how much money did you have to give back?" And this was on TV.
You could do that.
You could
Do that back then.
And she laughed, although I'm sure inside she was going, "No."
Well, no,
Yeah, it was.
not necessarily.
It was wow. How much money did you have to give back?
Okay. She's ready to rock and to roll. Take a couple of degrees off this thing.
Oh damn!
I'll tell you what I do want to do tomorrow
He
morning.
was baptized in the Atlantic.
Something I've been meaning to do for ages is put those bloody gel packs in the microwave,
Yeah.
throw them in the muzzy,
Oh yes,
put
to
muzzy
absorb.
winter
Yeah.
clothes on.
That's it.
Leaving it a bit
Justin's
like-
cracking himself up here. Look.
Hmm?
Justin's cracking himself up here.
Let's stop it.
Yeah,
I don't know why that one popped into my head.
her friends used to do laps around her for exercise. Yeah.
They do install speed bumps at the buffet. Last time she saw 90210 was on a scale.
Dear, oh dear. Got more chins than a Hong Kong telephone book.
Yearbook picture was an aerial view.
State of that guy.
It's all right. You can go out there and vacuum it, can't you?
Well, yeah. It's just that there's so many destroyed things. I mean, it's mostly slippers. But see, like normally, I get rid of all the leaves from the oak tree out in the field. I call it a field. It used to be a field. But then I read that queen bees tend to hibernate in parted leaves.
Okay.
And not to disturb them. So that's a good excuse not to do it. So there could be a queen bee out there, sort of like hibernating.
Is it
apparently you disturb it, you kill them? So
is it crab apples that are basically leaves where a wasp has hibernated in? It kind of curls the leaf around itself. I think that's what it is. My boy, when he was a lot littler than he is now, got one of these things and bit into because he thought it was an apple. Because it looks, that's why it's called a crab apple, because it looks like an apple, but it's not. It's got, and we're like, oh God, he might have swallowed a wasp. But luckily he hadn't. So.
No, a crab apple is a kind of apple.
I'm sure it's, hang on, let me have a...
No. You get crab apple trees, and all it is miniature but bitter apples. Really bitter, though.
Let me have, no, maybe it's not crab apple. There's something, it's basically it's a wasp hibernating.
I thought wasps died.
No, they go dormant.
It's strange the myths you can pick up over the years, isn't it?
Yeah. Or is it oak apple? Yeah, it could be oak apple.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, no, I remember crab apples we used to throw them at each other. They're just little baby apples.
Oh, maybe not, I don't know.
Hello. There's a certain...
Oh, there you go. Yeah, oak apple. The oak apple gall wasp produces growths on oak twigs that look like little apples inside the gall. The larvae of the wasp feed on the host tissues but cause little damage.
Come on in.
So that's what it was, yeah. It's an apple that walks sideways. There we go. Yeah, gall wasp. Yeah.
Come and say hello then. Come on.
Lily.
Sit.
Well, drink
That's
a drink
nice of you
to Lily
now.
the pink.
Look how big you've got, eh?
Puppy? What puppy?
Yeah. Chew.
Yeah.
Eh?
Lily.
Big you've got.
Lily.
Look.
Lily,
Lily.
what are you doing?
What she just picked up? Has she just picked up something in her mouth?
Oh, what are you eating now? What was that?
I don't know. I don't know if she did. She just looked like she...
No, she was chewing something. She
right.
swallowed it. Typical Lily fashion.
Hey, put your flat caps on. Tie the whippets down.
Have you got no work to do, you buggers?
It's the last Friday before Christmas. What do you think?
I've just finished.
He's just... Actually, he has been working. He's working.
He's working. What are you doing?
I'm working. I'm monitoring.
Yeah, we're supervising.
Listen, nobody's talking to me from across the pond, so effectively I'm... Let me just check. Oh no, still no emails.
You've upset... You've upset America, have you?
I've upset the entire country. Yeah.
Well, I know I can use this. Is this better? Does that work?
Where are you? You in the toilet?
I'm in the office.
You're on the loo. You're sat on the loo. That's what you are. Look, you're in a stall.
Yeah,
That's
a window, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a window.
He's saving up for the rest of the door.
Doors that way.
Yeah, they had 20% off, literally.
Happy Christmas.
And to you.
Happy Christmas.
It's not happy yet, but all Christmas.
Oh, I don't know. Quite pleasant. Wait.
I've been trying to get my head around the live and bloody thing. Oh, Deb, what a lot of button pushing.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you know, it's a compromise. What one? Ambient.
Ambient 0.
Yeah.
So what I've got. Are they all like that then? So once you've learnt one, you pretty much know all of them.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice.
Oh, right, okay.
There is a commonality between them all in that they do have you have function and shift, and many buttons have 2 or 3 modes, maybe. You know, So one with either, and then, but as they've gotten further down the line, so ambient 0 is actually one of the least menu divey ones. It's kind of a lot. I know. So things like the XFM, because the other thing is that the ambient 0 doesn't have an overlay. So at least half of them have overlays. So you go, when you want to go into one like programming mode, you have to put the overlay on because all the buttons will take on a different function when you press this program button. So they're not the easiest things to get your head around. But once you've kind of got the gist of it, then they're not too difficult.
I mean, I haven't done any programming yet. I've just been messing around with. I've been watching Chris Lodi's videos.
Yeah, they're the best ones to watch. Yeah.
He's, but I've pattern chained them. And what's really annoying is that they don't tail out; they go straight to the next pattern.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping there's a workaround, but I know that you can tail off a pattern, so it doesn't just finish when you change it. But that doesn't happen when you pattern chain them.
I'm sure that's been brought up.
Because it does make more sense that the pattern tails off and then into the next pattern.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll get there. I mean, it'll be an update, won't it?
Yeah, I think they'll. I can't say exactly what, but I think they're working on something new at the moment, which sounds quite interesting. But
Siri, here's your chance. Ask Robbie. You can have a sausage a week as part of your contract.
Advertising fees.
Yeah. Ask him. Go and ask him.
I'll have to bring some with me, won't I? Oh, sizzles. Yes, okay, I'll do that. I'm convinced.
Oh, good girl. See, owning your keep now, aren't you? Good girl.
Oh, I can't see the chat room, but because I'm on my iPad. Oh no, that doesn't work. There's everything there. But whoever's in the chat room, hello.
Do you want me to list? I'm not going to list them for you.
No, don't. You're all right. So, I can always look later, can't I?
Yeah.
Anyway, what's the idea with afternoon clubs?
I gave the Andromeda lady her bad news.
Oh, yeah.
Right? There's not much more we can do. So
there's not much more we can do to the captain.
But I said to her, look, the screen might jump maybe once or twice a day. It's not a biggie. It's a working Andromeda. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you found somebody who wants to buy it, let them have it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Because it'll cost so much to put that straight.
Yeah. Yes. I think this is gonna be an increasing problem with 90s synthesizers with all that custom stuff that just isn't available anymore. That they're just going to die, and that's it.
Well, a lot of it came about because of the this thing with there was some sort of chip war going on at the time, and tariffs and all that sort of bullshit. And a lot of companies thought, do you know what? It's actually cheaper if we actually manufacture our own chips.
Yeah,
we'd be done with it. But they weren't producing as many.
No,
as one would have.
But Yamaha were producing their own chips long before, and
yet
they
had massive plump.
Yeah, exactly. But yet they still refuse to bring back some of their 90s digital,
Oh god, yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, it was all part of that never look back thing.
Yeah, the old
one. It's probably cost as well, though, surely.
Well,
cost of production.
Manny has said that it's not that they can't, it's that they won't. So they can, the code and the know-how is all still there. but somebody's making a decision somewhere not to do it, or a team of people are making a decision not
Well,
to do it.
I imagine it was quite a wrench to them to do the reface even.
Could be.
But but they couldn't ignore the explosion in that vintage market.
Yeah.
When they were seeing £50,000 CS80s, they're going, mate, there's a market here we can tap into.
Well, I think they should do what Roland did, and with the cloud, because the cloud was actually contracted out to a third-party company to do it on their behalf.
Yeah.
So they can just say, right, you can do it. Okay, here's everything that we've got. You go off and do it. We'll pay you so much, and then you give us final say so, and we put it out. But what the fuck do I know? I signed a contract today to work on a as yet undisclosed instrument, which is quite nice.
Cool.
That might happen. Actually, I'm hoping something might happen so that I can tinker with that over Christmas.
I'm sitting here looking at a huge stacker box, absolutely packed with components that I bought to build the anaglyph.
So fucking build it.
Absolutely thousands and thousands of pounds worth of it.
By the way,
Should
Ian,
be like me as your business manager.
Stare at it like Richard Dreyfuss. This means something.
Yeah. Ian, Prometheus, and Peter Tatchell's Irrelevant Coffee Table both say hi.
Oh, hi.
Just relaying because you can't see.
Thank you very much, sir.
You falling asleep? You're not going to earn sausages laying down like that, mate. You've got to be in view. Yes, like that. Got to be in view. Good go.
Oh, bless her.
So what's on tonight's show, Rob?
Oh, just three old blokes talking a load of shit as usual.
And
you know what?
Best of the year.
300
Is that
seagulls.
next week?
That's the week
That's
after.
the end
So
of the year.
yeah, the New Year's one is is probably the most exciting one, where we have our best of the year, which is just three things because I can't be bothered to do anymore. Every year I get to about sort of like the beginning or the first couple of weeks in December and think, oh yeah, we've got to do an end of year thing. Oh, I'll just do the three things.
I was
done with it.
Because I was watching Sonic Talk and I thought, actually, what do I think is the best thing of it this year? I mean, not a bit I own, but I actually think the medieval is something that's on the radar.
Yeah.
And actually, the new, what is it, the XY?
Oh, the OPXY.
OPXY.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm becoming a teenage engineering fanboy, aren't I?
What do you mean becoming?
Yeah.
You made that transition a while back. Come on, be honest.
Yeah. You're right, actually.
You always say, I've always got this with me in my backpack.
I never like pocket operators, but one of the first things it says in the Lyman manual is that you can link this to a pocket operator. I'm thinking, oh.
Oh dear. Well, I won't say what I think are some of the best things.
Save it for the show. I can't think of the third thing that I really.
Well, normally we just do best hardware synth, best software synth.
Yeah.
And best production tool, which allows us to cover drum machines, digital audio workstations, effects, whatever. It's really not that serious a thing. So we got to do that. But we've also got a whole bunch of people like we normally have who have said that they will dial in and they will come on the show and say hi and wish everybody a happy Christmas and New Year. And there's some very exciting people who have said they will be there. So you don't want to miss
my
that
invite
show.
got lost in the post.
It must have. The criteria was that you had to have been on the show at least this year, if not
that's
more.
Not happened then.
Did we not have you on at the very beginning?
No, it was last Christmas.
Where I gave you my heart, and the very next day you gave it away. Jeez.
Yeah. I don't think I've been on this year.
And then we gave it to someone special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This year, to save us some tears, I'm going to go and fuck a hooker.
Always
Did you
bringing it
send
down.
one to Mr. Arnold?
No, you said you were going to.
Q?
Has he been on this year?
No, he hasn't. But he's a big name.
He's
He's a
David
regular
Arnold, I know.
supporter.
Yeah, he's David flipping Arnold.
And we might find out what film he's working on now.
Yeah. And take the piss out of him for Luton's current performance in the Championship.
The best thing of that was when he was on the pub and Andy Brooks didn't know who he was.
Who's that then?
That was brilliant.
Hoping for Mick McNeil. Yes, we're all hoping for Mick McNeil.
Yeah, I want to see Mick Neal again.
Because I want him to tell us more about The Minds. Have you seen he's started a new band called The Minds with 2 former new Simple Minds members?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's good on him.
Yeah. So basically, the bass player, the drummer, the original bass player, the original drummer, and Mick, the original keyboard player, have formed a band called The Minds.
Got an OB8 here if he needs one.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So we need to get.
Do waterfalls again.
And we've got
Got it.
some very interesting people.
Well, look, while I remember it, let me hit up David.
Oh, go on then.
Let's have a look.
There you go. Get
We're up
Uma
there.
Berenger on. Sorry. Oh
We're
God!
up
Oh, he's
there.
gone. He's gone to another screen.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
So therefore, it turns his camera off.
I see Heaven 17 are coming to Froome.
Are they?
Yeah.
That'll be a bit of a come down from the O2 Arena they played at last week.
Well, I mean, it's a nice venue, but it's quite small.
Yeah. Are they?
Yeah.
They're not fussy. I don't think. Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah. I don't mean that. Sarcastic.
I mean, it'll sell out if it hasn't
Yeah.
already. Actually, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not bothered about going. Yeah, I got pre-information being a friend of Chiefs and
course.
Granges.
Nice.
But it will definitely sell out.
Yeah, they're good value for money live. That lot. Very
I'm
good.
sure they are, yeah.
Go and say hi to our friend Flo, who does all the keyboards.
Yeah.
Flo Sabeva. She's lovely, like Flo. I just had a little. Well, not just. God, it must be coming up to a year old now. That baby. She was. I think she was pregnant. Was she pregnant when we spoke to her? Can't remember now.
When is the show again?
Well, the New Year's one.
Yeah, it's still Friday, isn't it?
Friday the 27th,
Yeah.
7 p.m.
7 p.m. Kent, not 7:05.
Yes, dear. 27th.
No obligation, no fee. If he says yes, I'll send you the link. You can send on to
7:05.
him. 7:05. Well, my concern is that everyone will turn up at 7 o'clock and we won't be able to get them all in.
That's not what you want, is it?
No. So hopefully,
Yeah, because StreamYard only allows like 10 at a time.
10, yeah. Yeah, that'll be a fun show because unless there's any sort of really exciting news, which there probably won't be.
You won't be on the thought, will you?
No. Oh, you say that though. I mean, it's been up until yesterday. We were still getting things coming in that were being like Arturia released their free mallets thing, and
Oh, did they?
yeah.
Why haven't I got an email?
Do you not
about
follow
it?
the Facebook page even? Fuck.
No, I don't.
God.
I very rarely go
Hello,
on
Hayley.
Facebook.
Hello, darling.
Hi, Matt. I only go on Facebook to promote Sinners music, really. or
So-
answer something on PSN.
Hurry up
I've
and
got
get
two
your
places.
Arturia. hurry up and get the Artura because that's only free until the 2nd of January. So you've only got like
I'll
a
do
week or
it.
so.
I'll do it when I get home.
Also, Acoustica, who recently released that Jupiter 8 plug-in clone thing, which is quite expensive. They've just released a free version called the TH2, I think. That's completely free of charge. So, shut me blinds. Alexa, lights on.
Okay.
Alexa, porch light on.
Oh, God.
Alexa, porch light on.
Okay.
Got a face
You're not listening to it. She can't do that right now.
So, yeah. I do that, and I say whatever it is to shut my studio off, and I've got a little one in the hall. I'm sorry, I don't. The one here that I'm trying to speak to, and I'm literally stood right here.
Yeah, really.
And they're supposed to, after a while, learn where your voice sort of predominantly comes from and focus, but they don't.
This one up here.
I'm actually seriously thinking about changing for HomePods.
Yeah, are they the Google ones? I mean,
No, they're the Apple ones.
I use Siri on my phone, but
HomePods are really good. Got 2 of them.
they are the Google thing, aren't they?
No, Apple.
Oh, the Apple ones.
Oh, Apple. All right, okay.
Thing is, I've got so many bloody Echoes around here.
I mean, we don't need them because I mean, hey Siri, what time is it? And she'll tell me.
It's
Yeah.
15:56.
Siri, what time is it? You don't bleeding know. You're a dog.
Hey Siri, tell me a joke.
See, that's one I've got in here. I've got the red one.
No, she's not talking to me now.
Fucking hell, that looks like a hemorrhoid.
Yeah.
Seriously, okay. What are they fucking talking about?
Yeah.
What's going on?
No, I bought this one because it was part of the price went to the red charity. Is it?
Oh yeah. Is it Red Spot?
It's Red something or other, isn't it? Or it's
Just
just
there's Red Spot who do, which is charity. They do trainers as well. Is that the same charity?
I don't know. It's the one that Apple often, Apple used to do a red phone and a red watch.
Isn't that the HIV or
That's
something?
exactly
like
what
Yeah.
this is. This is
Yeah.
So much of it goes to charity. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
why
it's
I
HIV
like the
charity.
red one.
It was the same price as the other one, so I thought, well, some charity gets some benefit
that's,
from it.
That's exactly. I mean, I bought
But,
2 red
I mean,
phones actually because
That actually sounds pretty nice. It's a heavy old thing. Does sound pretty good.
New HomePod's pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't argue with them. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, hang on. I think that was work.
So the CS finished, got done, did it?
Yeah.
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 In
Come
his
on,
wheels.
let's get that hard on.
Oh fuck! He's about to.
He's about to what?
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
There you go, Matty boy.
Does it work though?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's fucking works? It's just
Bang.
how
Yeah.
much? How much did it work?
Christmas fireworks.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
works
yeah.
now.
From the last time I turned it on.
He's here.
All right, Hales.
She's about to give the
Take
cat
clothes off. Oh no. What, sorry.
flea treatment.
Oh right, lovely.
So yeah, we're about to have carnage.
Nice. Are you home tonight? Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, it doesn't work.
Sorry, we got your hopes up, Matt.
That's weird. It used to.
So look, you've upset Matt. He's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. It used to work.
Right, I'm going to go back and do some work.
Yeah, I
Because I'm
suppose I
washing
need
the
to.
dishes. So I'll see you at PSN tonight then.
You will indeed. You will
Bye, lovely.
indeed.
See you later.
See you later.
Ta-da.
Bye.
What's that supposed to be in it?
Supposed to be connected to something.
Oh.
Robbie did say hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Finally. Jesus.
Face. We'll stick your face in. Come on.
Stick your face in what?
My first-
That's an evil laugh, isn't it?
It is.
yeah.
There she is. Hello, darling. You're right.
Oh, fucking hell. We've turned it into that couple. We've got matching.
Oh, you have matching hoodies.
We've been like it all day. You've only just realised.
Yeah.
All you got to do is grow some hair and here we...
I don't mind shaving my hair again.
There is a joke there, but I'm not going to go.
But how can you tell from that?
Oh, dear.
Can I
See,
see that?
she gets it.
There's my girl, Siri. Oh, she's darling.
You right there, baby?
Yeah, I'm all right, thanks.
Yeah.
Good.
How's your pussy?
He's good.
He's fucked off.
He's going to hide.
They don't like it.
Thanks, gone.
I don't like it, have them, Captain.
Was it a spot on, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they hate that, don't they?
Stops her itching it.
What is this thing? That's a brand new fucking roll.
It can't be right.
She don't give a shit. She's watching telly. Come on.
Go on, Kent, make it work. I need to speak to Oh, hello, you alright? Blimey, in and out. So, no, it just went.
Weird, it was.
Tom.
So Luca passed his theory then.
He did.
Nice one. Well done.
Yeah, first time.
That'd be it. You wait till he passes his practical, mate. He'll be asking you if you can take your car out.
He can fuck right off. He's not taking that baby out. He can take the missus's golf. But no, he's not having. No. That will not happen.
What are you doing? Oh, you're putting your.
I'm putting the lights on.
Oh God.
Putting the fanny lights on.
We got to keep. What time's this meeting? 4:30. 4:30. Okay. No problem.
What am I doing? Not a lot.
You piece of shit. You weren't working.
What's up with it?
Oh, you
turned it on.
Yeah.
It was working right up until then. So,
You found the biscuit.
what the fucking hell is it? It says all 8 voices are wrong, look at that. Weirdy.
Go on.
Well, the computer's running. That's mental.
I thought the CS was the last job of the year.
Oh,
Is this a bonus one?
No, I'm not doing anything to this yet. He still has to make up his mind what he wants me to do to it. He's been taking his time about that. But I had to break a few illusions with him.
Go on.
Well, he said it had a very special one-off Kenton Midi kit in it that gave it polyphonic aftertouch and an extra extra 128 memories.
What, in a Jupiter 8?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I had to explain to him, no, what you're thinking of is the memory expansion that you had done for your Prophet 5 to make it 120 presets.
But the Jupiter 8 didn't even have aftertouch or anything. It wasn't even velocity, was it?
No.
I said, what you're confusing it with is you can send after-touch information to a Jupiter 8 with the Kenton kit for it to operate something in a monophonic way. It's a big difference.
Yeah, just a tad.
And he wouldn't have it. He wouldn't have it. He said, look, I'll get John Price to phone you up and tell you what the Kenton kit that he invented does. And in the end, he bloody had to do that.
Really?
Yeah. He wouldn't have it. He would not have it.
Fucking hell.
He goes, no,
They do. I bought a ticket.
I know my keyboard. Yeah, but you fucking don't know as much as I do.
By the way, if anyone's interested, Spong,
what?
The Softube Model 77, which is their CS80,
yes,
has got a massive 65% discount, which means it's currently just 55 of your US dollars. If you fancied another CS80 plug-in.
Robbie's going into PSN selling mode at the moment.
Well,
No, I've just literally had an email.
I like comparing them.
There you go.
And see what was wrong with the one they modelled.
Yeah.
Are you still calling the Arturia one the best one at the moment?
There you go.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that sounds so good. I think I'm going to use that for my EP.
How come you can't turn hold off? What the fucking hell is that about?
Put to your doorbell. There's the front door.
Where was that fucking? There it is. Right. Model 77. Here we go. Sorry, not a cookie person. Get rid of that.
You can't turn the hold.
Right. Buy now.
Can you auto-tune it?
Added to the card. Have I got a soft? I do have a Softube account. Do I have a promo code? Hang on a sec.
That's full on R2D2 going on there, isn't it?
I'll tell you how upset it is. When you set the VCO bender mount,
yeah,
it sends the VCO pitch into only a couple of dogs can hear it.
Right. Use
Can't turn the
that.
holds off.
Do I have a promo code? Yes, add in promo code. Wow, it's €104 off. So it's €55. What's €55 in proper money? Alexa, what's €55 in pounds?
€55 is about £45.
45 quid. You can have that for.
You can also say things like follow Chelsea FC to get updates about your
Why is it?
team.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it did that to me.
It just did the price conversion and then said, don't forget, you can also follow Chelsea FC. Oh, what am I blowing fucking Chelsea for? Fucking wankers.
Alexa, sponsored by Abramovich.
Yeah. He doesn't own the club anymore.
I know that, yeah.
Right.
But that doesn't. The yellow phone doesn't work either. You can't turn that off.
Thought you said it worked. Hey?
Hot. And it's in mono only.
Oh, that's a really fucked JP8. That belongs to Devon.
Oh,
It's a
unless
Jupiter
you turn
1.
unison on, and then you can play polyphonically.
Basically, it's a Jupiter 1.
Yeah.
What else you got on here? Oh, nice.
Me playing it.
It's ill.
Sounds it.
Do I really need another CS80 clone?
Yeah, whatever you do, don't ask Alexa that.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Dual mode, split mode, whole mode, but I can't turn the holes off. Nah, this needs stripping ground. Start again. New web probs, new software. You name it. But he hasn't said. He said it hasn't worked since '91, so I can believe that. Does have that vibe. But I swear I got it working better than that at one point. Oh well. No, it's not working properly. Siri has kind of asked towards it.
My downloadable receipt. There it is.
Still that Jupiter 6, I suppose. No,
You watch it from the buttons of my arm.
I'm doing that Jupiter 6 now. Enough already. You reckon it's enough? Yeah. I'll stick this back in its hole. Yeah. Where's the controller unit for the AC? That, mate. Warm. It's been warm by far.
Richard just got sent that.
Hang on a second.
I think it's a scam.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, is it proper? No, this is proper covers. There you go. Okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah, beautiful girl. Lily? Lily, leave that CR78 alone.
What's she trying to do? Assault a CR78?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can't go for that.
Oh.
Oh. Who's Bossa Nova?
Oh, I heard that coming in the air tonight.
Oh. Justin should come with a health warning. What have we done with tobacco? What did you put?
I did when I was born in '83. I'm just glad you got those 2/8 voices done. Mm.
All I want now is to get fucking paid for them. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
That'd be sweet.
Install. Jesus.
I tell you what, something my auntie did. I think it was the Christmas before she died. She bought a box of Christmas crackers, right? And she brought them over. And I mean, this really lovely box. And I said, oh, these are really nice. She goes, yeah. She goes, I pushed the boat out a bit with these. I went, okay. She goes, they were quite expensive. I said, yeah, look, it was like 50 quid. Something like that. She goes, no, 250 quid. For a box of Christmas crackers. 12 Christmas crackers. Right? So, yeah, they were very ornate and everything like that. They looked very pretty. I put them out on the dinner table. And we managed to get Mum to sit to the table. You know, sort of like me and Fiona were either side, like really close to her, helping her, and picked up the cracker, gave it to Fiona. We pulled it, and what came out of this cracker was this, right? Give you an idea of what the gifts were like inside the Christmas cracker, and it is this screwdriver set. Where is it?
Pisses all over the screwdriver sets you normally get.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Not bad, is it?
and you have, they come out like this, right? And they go in, blah, blah, blah. And they lock in place, and then you do it up, right? And this has been, faultless, absolutely blatantly. Got me out of so much shit over here. And they got every single conceivable, you know, star, you know, the star screws.
So star,
torque, yeah, Phillips, you name it. And it was in this bloody Christmas cracker. And it's been a mainstay in the workshop. It's got me out of so much crap. It's unbelievable. I thought, yeah, you know what? Those Christmas crackers were worth it because that little green whistle I got out of what the set last year, that's long gone, mate. Like 250 quid for a post.
You can't beat a fish that tells you future. Read your palm.
Yeah, I remember them things. I didn't get that right either.
I want to know what's in the King's ones this year that Highgrove are selling.
All right.
65 quid a fucking box they are.
Could be anything, mate. Probably some of his oatmeal cookies.
Yeah. Cheese.
Whose? That's the question.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, scrapings of Camilla. Yeah.
Prince Andrew sweat.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking thing.
You know what? I saw about 300 seagulls fly over earlier, about half an hour ago. It's never a good sign. Never a good sign. They've come up from the coast, so I reckon there's a storm coming in tonight. Actually, yeah, the trees are blowing about quite a bit.
It's rough as bollocks down here, so.
Yeah. It's always, you know, when you see them come inland, you go, hello.
Yeah.
Get the washing in, girl. Oh, Charlie and Lily playing now.
What, out in the rain?
Well, Lily's playing. Charlie's sort of going, you fucking leave me alone. Stop, get on. Stop jumping on me.
What?
He's got to be the world's laziest dog. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's Noah, isn't it?
How could you get Charlie and Noah mixed up?
Well, no, he is very, I mean, honest to God, you know. You go, you coming up the stairs? Nah, I'm going to go lie down. Do you want a biscuit? Yeah, can you bring it to me? You know what I mean? But the reason Noah is the laziest, I've actually seen him stick his arse out of the cat flap.
Yes. Yeah.
To have a piss and then come back in again, so he didn't have to actually leave the kitchen.
I'd love to be able to do that.
Yeah, well, sticking your arse out the bedroom window.
Stick it out of the letterbox.
Yeah, got that back to front, yeah. Oh, do you want to go and police that, Siri?
Someone seems to be in the way.
Do you want to go and police it? Go on. Let's have a rock. Yeah. Just want to throw a weight about.
Okay.
What is it?
That's that model 77.
Fuck off.
Right, was it the one you say shouldn't
Guitar
one and
two.
guitar 1 and 2?
Oh God!
I think I've just saved Kent €55.
I think you've killed him. Look at him. His fucking feet are up in the air.
You've killed him.
Getting it sort of like not very close is one thing, but that's like it's not even.
That's not even
postcode.
That's not even on the planet.
No.
Not even in the galaxy.
No. Oh my God.
Question for you, Rob.
Mm.
I was asked earlier by somebody about DX1 and DX5 shirts.
Oh yeah.
Is there any way with the PSN merch shop you could get those designs that Jeff Toman gave us on the t-shirt?
There's technically no. There's absolutely no problem. Legally though,
Yeah. Is there a copyright problem?
I know other people have, sold T-shirts with DX7 logos on. They probably fly under the radar. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
It's,
It was somebody asked me, private message me.
I'd love to. Yeah.
So if I see any vest tops, I better get them while I can.
Yeah.
Ross saying get a pic of Noah. I'm going to piss out the cat flat and put it on a PSN.
That's what set me off asking.
Or put it on a Timberwolf.
Toby, we barely ever catch him doing it. Little sneaky little bastard. I'm sorry, that's not even trying.
Yeah, no, that's not anywhere near.
You sure that's guitar 1 and 2?
Dual layer guitar 1 and 2 is the name of the patch.
No.
Yeah.
You know what guitar 1 and 2 sounds like, don't you? Nah.
Yeah, not even close.
I tell you what, just to cleanse the soul, call up the Arturia one.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Is that brass?
That's brass 1 and 2.
Got brass 3 there.
Hang on. Brass 3.
Where's the attack?
Yeah.
Where's the envelope?
There's no envelope there.
Wow.
I think they just like threw it together and put it out.
Awful.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Model 77 actually modelled on a Jupiter 8.
You know, it's
What they
probably,
used to model it on.
yeah, but it's probably a kid bought that and going, bloody hell, I don't understand why they're worth 50 grand. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's
know,
horrible. Yeah, those are horrible.
So, hang on. Let's replace that with...
I think Lily could do a better patch than that.
Yeah. No
Well,
kidding.
we've heard her play it, so yeah.
Arturia.
I'd like to have a crack at doing guitar 1 and 2 on the Polybrick 12. Oh, I can
Yeah,
now, can't I?
Yeah.
That probably could be done.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Does Arturia have the factory presets?
Well, version 4, yeah, it does.
It does, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the buttons.
Yeah, but I didn't know whether there was...
Yeah, start with a default patch and then go through the buttons.
Okay. Guitar 1. I can't see. I've got my glasses on.
Yeah, do guitar 1 and 2, but then bring the brightness, the global brightness, back a bit.
I can't see where everything is on here.
The green one on the
brilliance, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the brilliance.
That's much closer.
Yeah.
And
Sounds so much
I've
better.
got a meeting online, so we'll catch up with you all in a little while.
All right, darling.
See you later.
See you, Rob. Yes. Now that's much closer, and guitar 1 and 2 is probably the worst patches on the Arturia one.
Yeah.
Ross,
Yeah, yeah, there's the attack.
Yeah. There's a slight attack envelope on the filter.
Yep.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I would have expected better.
Yeah.
What about Cherry Audio?
Cherry's is good. I don't think it's quite as good as the Arturia one.
But it's way better than the soft tube.
Oh god, yeah. And I expect better from soft tube. That's very good, but it's too bright. Can you bring the brilliance down a lot? Not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And then Brass 3.
Yeah, no attack. I hear some filter in there, but not as much as the Arturia.
They all need slight changes, that's all.
Have I got any other CS80 clones?
I'm trying to think where the ones there were. The best one, obviously, is going to be Omnispheres.
Yeah, agreed.
It's because it's physical samples of an 80.
Yeah.
So that's not really emulation, is it? So it's kind of cheap.
Yeah.
So if I just go guitar 1, 2.
What's that on?
That's the Model 77.
Awful.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no.
Absolutely no character to it whatsoever.
Yeah. There's like nothing there.
How could they have got it that wrong?
Did they even have an 80 next to them when they were developing it?
Must have been a shit one.
Yeah.
Harpsichord?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not thin enough.
Yeah. No.
Everything's off. I don't think we'll even bother looking at the funky. What the fuck is that?
Funky 3 and 4.
No, it fucking ain't.
So let's try. Let's see. We've got to do this.
It just sounds like another synth desperately trying to sound
like an 80. Yeah, it's not even close.
I take this as have MPE support.
I believe so. I believe so. I don't know. Steve Elwes will know.
I did a brass 1 and 2 in Equator 2 to use on the Rolly. And I got it scarily close. But talk about feck about with parameters. Jeez.
Yeah, God.
It's constantly tweaking this, tweaking that, and tweaking that until I got it right. But it was able to do it. What will be interesting to see is whether that software, that software is actually capable of actually creating the sounds it's trying to do. Go in there and actually mess with them until get it right. That 80 over there sounds like more like an 80. That one absolutely screwed.
Yeah.
No, people like time, it's all out. It's all wrong. Everything. Bizarre.
Yep. Pass.
Oh well, I'm very glad that I took the hit for you to.
Well, I'm actually intrigued to see if I can take that software and actually make those presets sound the way they're supposed to, and then release that out to people and download it.
Be like, here's what they're supposed to sound like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just to see if it is doable. It just strikes me as extremely sad that they've gone to all that trouble and all that work, and it's that far away. You know.
Supposedly, there's another one coming out.
Right, is everything off, Siri? Yeah. Everything turned off? Yeah. Good girl. Right. Good girl. There you go.
No wonder they're knocking it out for €55.
Yeah. But like I say, it'd be interesting to see if we could actually get proper CS80 sounds from it.
Yeah.
In the meantime.
I've got a bit of holiday now. See, it's close.
No, that's the Polybrute.
Oh, there you go.
Makes perfect sense.
Are we having salad?
Yeah, there's another one, another 80 coming out.
Cool. Chicken and stuffing bites. Ooh, what the hell are these? Barbecue pork belly bites. Salt and vinegar battered fish. Rusty fingers. Hello, Rusty Fingers. No, can't have a coffee. You know what? I can't recommend a Kuka tap enough.
Yes. Yes, the Exil's Lab. That'll be an interesting one.
Yeah.
But,
which was that?
Exil's Labs. They're doing that. They're doing their 80, aren't they? But it's not out yet. They do tend to be quite expensive, those their stuff. But
Yeah, but if it's much closer to the mark, then it doesn't really matter too much, does it? Because I imagine people could pay full tilt for that soft tube now, and you know what it makes sound like. I'm rather pissed off over this one. Right, that's it. Here we go.
I suppose I better finish up work officially soon.
Really?
I finished ages ago, really.
What, yesterday?
Actually, probably halfway through Wednesday.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, just a bit. Hopefully things work better this time around. Maybe
Any
last time.
emails? Oh no, there's nothing.
So hello.
Hopefully, Scott McCauley will be releasing his second bank of Polybrute sounds soon.
Oh yeah.
He said before Christmas, so he's got a few days. But that's all. I'm on his back every day. Because they are good. He's coming in from the other one now. There he is. No.
Is that working? There you go.
Yeah, that one's
weird.
wrong.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
Let's have a look. Does the soft tube one have MPE? I suppose now I've downloaded this, I can't get a refund, can I? Yeah, I've got 14 days. 14 days. I could.
Yeah.
But the Model 77 has to be good because Jordan Rudess said it was.
They paid him. Guarantee they paid him to say that.
Polyphonic aftertouch. Model 77 is the first of our instruments to support true polyphonic aftertouch for some of the parameters in the expanded view, although the instrument truly benefits from a MIDI keyboard compatible with Poly Aftertouch. Don't worry if you don't have it. It also supports normal aftertouch. Do I have to buy soft tube modular to benefit from the modules that come with the synth?
You might have to.
Yeah, geez, you have to. You have to buy that for another €60 to then take advantage of the modules. You'd have thought they'd have made the host free, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Cherry Audio did that.
Yeah. Here's me talking about modular.
I know, something's happening
The
there.
earth is
The beginning
off its
of the
axis.
end.
Yeah.
Just you wait, I'll win that fucking raffle. I'll win that raffle. System required. Does it say system specification? Now, there's no mention of MPE anywhere. I think if it had MPE, it would say so. So, not that I'm particularly bothered about it, but
yeah.
Oh well, look, I put it through the business, so I'm not necessarily out of pocket.
Quite possibly you should have put it through the mangle, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it does sound like it has a little way to go.
Maybe
In
there'll be an
honesty.
update.
Yeah, maybe.
And then it'll become the best CSA. No, it won't really, will it? So this is where Yamaha could absolutely kill and say, do you know what? Fuck you. Here you go. 150 quid, a genuine Yamaha CS80 plug-in.
Yeah.
So what is that patch you're playing right there?
Guitar 1 and 2.
Guitar 1 and 2.
That's just with that. Obviously, you've got a bit of reverb on there. But
Yeah.
what does it sound like dry?
Good question. Something we don't normally do. Hang on.
No, true.
Yeah. So no. What? Try? We're right. Where the hell is it? Have I got it on the front end? Hang on a sec.
So that's dry.
I think there's a little echo up going on though, but not quite sure why.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a little echoey thing going on. Let's try one of these out. Oh, there you go.
Got nothing.
No?
Nope. I don't hear anything.
I mean, when I said dry.
Too dry. Hang on. Let's bring it back.
Are you hearing it in your headphones?
You hearing that?
Yes.
Right. So let me try turning this one down. No. Okay.
Nothing.
That's weird. That means you can only hear it with that slight echo on it. In all fairness, the guitar preset on this isn't quite right yet. It needs a little bit of an adjustment.
Yeah, but it's a lot better than that song.
But the essences in the sound are there that were not in that other thing. And that was the problem, really, more than anything else. But hard drive over there is doing its fucking nuts. It's going mental. I don't know what the hell it's working with. Let's try that. Classic octave splits that he does.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Right. Model 70.
a lot of the above. Nothing like doing that after a hard day's work in the workshop. I go,
Yeah, right. It's really nothing like it, is it?
Just takes the. That's the one problem with the sound, Justin, is you can't get too fruity with it. You have to keep it very spaced, doesn't it? Otherwise it just blurs like nobody's business, doesn't it?
Yeah, unless there's like a way to adjust the release.
Yeah.
If it was release velocity, then then I can go quicker with it.
Shorten it up on shorter key contacts.
Oh yeah.
That way you could maintain more of the definition.
Then you've got all that reverb.
Yeah.
Like that's got to come down quite a bit. And I think that's. Let's see. Might be in.
Oh, what's the world coming to when I can sit down and really, really enjoy a cup of tea? That was never my thing, but I'm really getting into it.
And so on and on.
And so on and so on. Yeah, it's one of my favourite sounds, but I really should stop using it so much. Like, literally, if I could have it as the default preset when you turn it on, I would.
You can. You just write it in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
You have to go and find it. Yeah. Num num. But this girl.
She's very special.
Yeah. I will get those patches, Rob.
Mm.
And you can talk me through the minefield of putting them on.
It's not bad. It's just if you haven't done it before, it can be a little
catch you out a bit, yeah.
Yeah, you just sort of think, well, where am I putting these? Because you've got presets and you've got projects. Projects.
Oh, okay.
Projects are essentially overall states of the instrument. So, when it comes to presets, so you can build, say, a project that has a whole bunch of sounds in, save that as a project, and then completely update all your presets with other sounds, save that as a project, and then you can just switch between projects to bring up the specific sounds for what it is that you're working on. Or you can just use presets as normal, it's
I'm with you.
But the plugin's actually a really useful tool because it is literally one for one, so every knob that you move on here, you'll see it move on the thing, and then if you when you're playing or recording into your DAW with the Polybrute, you can automate the Polybrute from within the DAW because you put the plugin on the track that there are two versions of the plugin. There's a DAW version and there's a Midi version. So the Midi version is basically when you want to use it standalone. The DAW version is when you use it in the DAW.
Gotcha.
And you can manipulate the
like that thing on the M8X, isn't it? With the,
yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, but except the
Polybrute.
But the Polybrute plugin doesn't make any sound. It's just a control.
It's just like an editor.
Got you.
Yeah, editor, librarian kind of thing.
Oh, that was something. Justin, when you're using East West,
yes,
are you using the Opus sampler?
Yes.
Front end to it.
Yep.
Yeah, I see because I'd forgot about that bit and go, where the hell are my East West libraries? And of course, you've got to hit.
You
got to go through the Opus now.
Yeah, you got to have the Opus sampler.
Yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense all having in one place, I suppose.
Yeah. Similar to like UVI's Falcon or the Workstation or whatever.
Beautiful thing. Isn't it just?
Yep.
Makes me laugh. I'm sitting here, right, and fast asleep at my feet is Scissor, knowing full well that in less than 60 minutes it's time for a munch. But she will let me know. I tell you what, her internal body clock is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think it's criminal that
Good girls.
Quadra Synth came out and it was almost completely unnoticed.
Yeah, agreed.
Good no girls. Idea that such a delicious sounding machine was out there. It sounded like that. Damn it to hell.
Well, the guy I bought the original one from in Jersey said the exact same thing. He had I had no idea.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. And I told him well, you can
so
get
what
the keyboard
hell
version.
happened? So what happened?
It just flew under the radar.
Did something sort of big and brash come out at the same time and everybody go, oh, look over there, and just didn't see this happen?
Well, it was 93. What was around in 93 from the big three? And the Korg had the SYs, the O1W. Trinity was 95.
Trinity.
Yeah, Trinity was 95. Roland had the JV stuff. The XP50 hadn't come out yet. And I don't even think the Roland didn't really have a workstation unless you count the JV1000. And I don't see very many of those.
No, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's rather, you know.
Well, I mean,
an oddball.
because they had some access to some, delicious effects algorithms that they threw into that machine.
Well, yeah, they put the quadriverb stuff in there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they already had their effects engine, so it's like one less thing that they had to develop for that
Yeah.
instrument.
Yeah. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre.
And I don't think they really picked up any traction until the QS series came out.
Yeah.
Like 96, 97. Because then you had three sizes. You had a 61, you had a 76, and then you had a full 88.
I wonder if it was the name.
It could have been. But I think Keith Emerson was a user for a while when the QS series came out, because the original was either the original or the 8.1 that had some of his signature sounds in there.
Yeah.
Like there was I remember there being a patch called Touch and Go. There was one called Aquatarchus.
Uh-huh.
There was one called, I think it was like called Lucky Lead or something like that. So it had some of his sounds in it.
Yeah. He probably, was helping them out.
Yeah.
On the front end. Which wasn't unusual practice anyway, was it?
Yeah.
Or even today.
No.
But yeah, I just wondered if maybe they just sort of, released this on the front panel and went, nah, that's probably...
It could have been, yeah.
An effects manufacturer making a keyboard. No, yeah, we've been down that road before, kind of thing.
Well, they also had the ADAT, and the ADAT took off. I remember.
Yeah.
Well, Jagged Little Pill was done on ADAT.
No, I can't seem to figure out why that happened.
Yeah.
Because even I was completely unaware of it until you played your one here.
Oh yeah.
A few months ago, no idea at all.
It's
because I wonder. Honestly, if I'd known that that quadriverb, that quadrisynth was around, I probably wouldn't have chased the Oasis so hard.
Yeah.
Was it 2006? I think it was. Or something. 2007. No, it must be later than that.
Yeah, 2006, 2007.
Yeah. Because that wowed me, but
yeah,
that quadrisynth wowed me in much the same way as when I first had the first Oasis. So don't get that.
Yeah, I was in third grade when that quadrisynth came out, and I had no idea what it was. And I was with my stepdad. He was trying to get a Roland digital piano fixed, or he wanted to trade it for something.
Yeah.
He also had a Poly 6. I think he was trying to trade too. But the sales guy was showing us this Alesis instrument, and I had never heard anything like it. But then again, I hadn't been around a lot of synths.
Yeah.
I think when I was in that store, I maybe tried out a Korg piano, and then I tried out, I think it was like a Roland RD500 or something. That had just come out too.
Yeah.
But I was enamored by that, the quadrisynth. One specific sound, more than anything.
Yeah, Paul's got a point. Yeah, we probably all were going mental on sampling.
Yeah.
Because you had access to samplers that weren't costing $3,500 anymore, wasn't it?
You can make it all your own.
Yeah. It's just got such a big presence, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's 16-bit DACs.
Yeah.
And it's just I think the samples, all 8 megs of them, they've just been captured, well.
Yeah.
But I was scrolling through. The guy showed me how even in third grade I could play. But the guy was showing me, just use this knob and scroll through the patches. That one came up, and I was like, "What the is that?" Even though I didn't say it out loud, because I would have gotten a whooping.
No, that should have been. That should have been.
That should have been bigger than it was.
Yeah, no two ways about it.
I mean, and it's got a beautiful key bed on it. I want to say it's a Fatar.
Yeah.
But it feels similar to. I don't know. That could be a Fatar. The one on the bottom, the QS Plus, I want to say has the same key bed as the K2000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, they both feel beautiful.
Mm.
Nowhere near. I still think the king of the synth action or the semi-weighted is still the DX7. That's just got a smooth.
Yeah.
You know, even for a 40-year-old instrument, it still plays like butter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you know, I always joke about the DX7, but do you know what? If there was an award for the world's most well-built, robust keyboard,
oh yeah,
I think the DX7
yeah,
has
yeah,
that hands down.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell that to Trent Reznor.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, no, it's. No, I remember long time ago. Bloke Anthony Cadell, just a fantastic bass player, but he had this PF88 and a DX7, and he left them here for me to play with. I'd never been near anything like this stuff. I had a Mirage, that was it. And I love this PF80 because of its piano-ness. Do you know what I mean? That keyboard on it. And,
yeah. And Sonic was doing stuff around 93 too.
Yeah, they did the DP1. Was it DP1 piano? Which I eventually got the DP1, and it had piano 1, 2, vibraphone, and marimba.
Yeah, 93.
That was it. That was your 4 presets on it.
Yeah.
But the keyboard action was like, delicious. And an Alpha Juno 2. What else was there? There was the ESQ 1. The Mirage.
85.6. Yeah, 85.86.
My Prodigy that I'd cut in half.
Yeah.
She had a keyboard. And
so it was a prod.
Yeah, it was,
a prod. And then you had the Iggy used to sit up and stand up at the back, like a little modular. Was there anything else? Oh, MC202. I think that I stuck around with the MC202 forever until I got the Atari ST. And then suddenly it became surplus to requirement. Obviously a cracked version of Cubase, so that way you didn't have to use the printer dongle, which used to crash the software. So the cracked version worked much better. Never crashed. And that was it. I was off.
No, 93 and Sonic had, I think it was either the SD1 or the TS10 that was like their flagship.
Oh yeah, no, they were later on, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
TS10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think their DP1 did very well.
Yeah.
Mainly because it was very expensive. It was really, I think it was about $3 grand, something like that. And then of course we had the, because I was buying this stuff sort of like together with Richard, our music, and we got ESQ, no, not ESQ, the EPS.
Yeah, EPS sampler. Yeah.
And once we got the EPS, things went fucking mental. Suddenly had access to all these great drum sounds and stuff like that, and strings. Well, we say strings, but for early 90s, it was bloody good enough. I remember there's this weird. I don't know where I got it from. I must admit, but it was a disc full of just waves that you loaded into the Mirage, and then you used its filters, and you used these as sort of like VCO sources, and then you used the Mirage's filter to manipulate within the envelopes, and you had this kind of digital synth from it, as it were.
Yeah.
You just had these raw VCO waves, as it were.
Excuse me.
Fucking hundreds of them on the disc, absolute buckets of them. Produced such some weird sounds with it. It was really great fun. But never got near an Akai. Never did.
Yeah.
Always fancied one. I would have loved
Nobody's got one.
a 900 or 1,000 or something.
Mm.
Would've been a
Yeah,
good
I had
laugh.
to wait until 6,000 before I got my hands on a hardware Akai.
Yeah. I
But
don't know
it was a
what
good one to do.
It was that sort of like, I need to get that before I should get the Akai. You know, so, yeah, I'll get the Akai later. I need to get this. Had a Fostex R8. That was a mistake. I thought that would be the bee's nuts.
The bee's nuts.
Yeah, mate, the tape cost a fortune. It had to be regularly serviced. It was an absolute pain. It was like having a high performance sports car. Having a reel-to-reel, really was. And that was being mastered down onto DAT.
Yeah.
Had a Sony DAT. Fantastic sound quality on that. Or at least that's how it felt coming from cassette.
Yeah, Prometheus. The 6.2 came out after, I think it was after InMusic bought Alesis. And it was a step, honestly, for me, other than maybe one feature, it was a step down. Because they got rid of one of the PCMCIA slots, so you can only get one cue card in there. There's a couple other things that they dropped too, but they upgraded the DACs from 16-bit to 24-bit. So honestly, out of that series, the one to get would be like the 6.1, 7.1, and 8.1. Because those still had the two cue card slots.
I think our DAT machine was I think it was a Sony, was it something like a D770 or something? I think it was 770, whatever the definite designation was. It's just that our music was shit, that was the thing. But it was in beautiful condition, lovely reproduction, but the music was just like, nah, it's not really doing it, is it? Whereas it would have been absolutely fine today. You know where you can have like drones are very popular now.
Yeah.
And maybe something with maybe only 2 chords in it, and it just repeats, and then you just put stuff on or take stuff off and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Back then, we were trying to be, that classic sort of like slick band kind of thing, where you got these well laid out punchy songs, as it were. And we should have just abandoned it and just go, no, do you know what, let's go, let's do our own thing and go down the whole, what I wanted to do is do the whole sort of like Tangerine Dream thing, go down that road, which is what we should have done, really, thinking about it with hindsight. I was much happier doing that than all the slick 3.5 minute tracks.
Yeah.
Which takes a certain skill that neither of us possessed, from what I can gather. Well, judging by the final, I think I burnt most of the cassettes. I hated them. I hated the tracks. Really? What's that all about, madam?
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, so like, she's getting herself psyched up. She's getting herself ready.
Yeah, ready for PS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in a couple hours.
Right, I'll go and find myself some tobacco. I'll go and rob Fiona.
Yeah, I better go and I've got to go and sort out the end of work and get ready for dinner and show.
Yeah, well, the show's in 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Feed the dogs. I think. Yeah. All right. We'll adjourn.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll adjourn from our thingy. I'm just glad that 60's done. Oh, that's it. I've got to tell Fiona it's done. Matey boy can come and collect it.
Yeah.
Oops, forgot. Oops. Yeah, just my luck, wasn't it?
Cool. Right.
So, but we're not having bets on whether that's still here on January 1st.
Yeah.
Honest to God. Because it's like, well, we'll see. All right, darlings.
Cool. See you in a
Take
bit.
care. See you all later.
Yeah.
In one form or another.
Bye.
Au revoir.